Okay. Are we good? We're good. We good. Let's start. We're officially going. Right hood skills are 9, 7, 8. Get that to 10, 10, 10. Ain't no excuses. Everything should go towards Red Hood. You should not be worried about anyone else but Red Hood right now. That's a smart thing to do. But welcome everyone to the stream. Tonight, we have 3 things in total. We're gonna play some Nikke. I'm gonna go for first in arena. SP arena, the one that matters. We're pulling next week because I'm waiting for the arena gems. And the weekly reset gems. And then I'll have over 150 pulls to go for. Oh boy, Scarlet. I'm gonna MLB Scarlet. She's been so good, so powerful. Can't stop working on her. Might do some Lost Sector tonight just to finish my last Lost Sector. I want all the gems I can possibly get so I can MLB Scarlet. That's the goal. But yeah, also tonight, we're gonna do the dailies, of course. So there's a lot of time to just chat and hang out. If you guys, anything you want me to do in Nikke, please let me know because I'm starting to run out of stuff. I can't push story very much anymore. We're just stuck. My Cordus addiction goes unfulfilled at this point. What? Cannot use Red Hood for today unless it's for arena. Okay, you can have your points back. Dude, I'm not about to spend. Here, I rejected it. You can't do that. It's like, you know, putting an action in for a human being. You can't breathe. What? A human just can't stop breathing. I'm sorry, Nikke, I can't accept that. It's like you're asking me to play without my hands. You know? It's like you're asking a vampire to stare into the sun. What are you trying to do? Get me killed? Sorry. Unreasonable request rejected. You should honor it. Nikke just got interesting today. I am not honoring that. That's low. That's low. That's way too easy. For like a handful of points, you're gonna jeopardize my entire day. All right. No Red Hood manual scoping. That's the same thing. That means I can't fire. If I can't fire, what's the point? Every time you switch to Red Hood, you immediately scope. You know that, right? So that means I cannot scope ever. I mean, I can't use her. It's the same thing. No, I can't. When's co-op? Right now. Hey!
When's Coop? Chica hype.
Kusanagi! Welcome back. Thank you so much. No breathing. Okay, I can accept that. I don't breathe anyways. You fool! You just wasted your points! Vampires don't breathe. By the way, did you guys know my lore? I think most of you guys don't know my lore, so this is, it's gonna be surprising for you guys to learn it. My lore is just complete nonsense. But I think some of you guys who have been here long enough know my lore. So let me show you guys. Where is it? Where is it? Here. If you guys have never seen my lore, I'll show you guys. Hiya Papaya! But you have Scarlet BS and X Ludmilla, so I thought it was fair. No, I can't. Most things I still can't do with those two. Like, I can do basic stuff, but a lot of it doesn't work. Alright, chat, let me show you guys. If you guys were wondering about my lore, because I do have lore, I just never talk about it. But the people who've been around probably know about it. So here's my lore, for those wondering. This is my application to VTuber. Wait, we still have the error? Error, server token error. What's a server token error? Sorry, chat, I'm trying to fix that. Downloads. I think it's fine. Alright, let me explain my lore before we start. This is my application towards VTuber. So I do have a lore. Lore. Len knows it. For people who were there during my like first streams and whatnot, you probably know it. Attempted to commit the first life insurance fraud in 1759. Led Sanguine to fake his death and become a vampire. I thought it was genius. Right? Are you guys still banning in-game actions? No daily single pull today. All right, I'll take that as well. I wasn't gonna pull today. You sucker. All right, anyways. Attempted to commit the first life insurance fraud in 1759. Led Sanguine to fake his death and becoming a vampire. So I thought it was genius because I had met an old man with the knowledge of dark arts of becoming a vampire. And I thought, wow, becoming a vampire, what a great offer. Sounds great to me. And it was the first time ever they announced this thing called life insurance, right? And it's weird because you have to die to get it. And I figured, wait a second, if I become a vampire, I can die and get the money. Double win. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. I was dead. They certified me dead. But while they were moving me to the morgue, I got buried under snow. So I've been frozen for over a century. And then I woke up in the 20th century and I realized, wow, this world changed. Anyways, now I'm a modern vampire. I interact with you silly gooses. And oh yeah, I never got to collect my money. That company, it's true though. The first life insurance was in 1759. Life insurance. The first American life insurance company was founded in 1759 based on a similar model to the one that Edward Lloyd popularized in England, which was the first ever to have life insurance. In its earliest incarnations, American life insurance was mainly used to benefit poor and distressed pedestrian widows and children. I was a child. But yeah, it didn't work anyways, so who cares? Anyways, what I learned was if you could commit life insurance fraud, you should take it, but you should make sure it doesn't screw up.
Goddess of victory, Nikke!
Now you know. Wait, that's how loud the music is? Doesn't that mean my own music is too light?
I'd love to hear any music recommendations you have.
What is this? Robin, you went with like such a complicated and elegant lore story. And there's mine. You want the song? Sure, I can give it to you. You're pretentious? Wow. Most people don't identify as such.
Welcome to Larina. It's the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
I didn't know my Nikke settings were so loud in comparison to my music.
Commander, can you hear me?
Maybe I should put that at 40. I like changing it up and whatnot. Oh, you meant in-game? I have Hero. Laplace is like my favorite character. And don't be fooled, chat, if somebody like Robin says Laplace is their favorite character. Because it's not true. Robin abandoned Laplace. Alright, one sec. Let me fix something real quick. My manager thing is broken. You didn't miss co-op, we just started. I was giving out my lore. Sorry, chat. We're about to start. Let me just... my Stream Deck thing breaks a lot whenever I... Yeah. My Stream Deck thing breaks a lot whenever I, crash. My PC crashes, so it's kind of annoying. I have to reset it every single time. There you go. Let's start this first. I should be able to win this. I out DPS him by a ton, and as long as I burst first, I'm good. One, four, four. Wait, actually, no, we shouldn't do this yet. Let me do the SI stuff first. Shut the dang hell up. Alright, I think you should still take MG in this fight, though. Let me remake my team. The same problem when the Steel Series audio echo devices crash. Yeah, I have to reset all the settings.
Red Hood, engage.
I hate it. It's so dumb.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Talking about Laplace, just beat chapter 18 today. Hooray! Noodles, what'd you think of chapter 18? It's my favorite story chapter. Wait, I shouldn't tell you that first, because then now you might be like, actually I hated it, but I just don't want to tell you.
Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side.
You loved it? Yay! It even had an NECG and everything. It was a beautiful story. I loved it.
Luck is reserved for those who are prepared.
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Why did that burst come out? Oh god. What? Wait, what? Why did Blanc not burst? What? What was that? I'm stuck on chapter 24 boss, got robbed 8 times last night. Dude, I'm on 24/17. I'm getting close to the boss. Wait, chat, why did Blanc's burst not come out?
Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Is the game audio too loud? Wait, what the shit team am I running? I just realized what I ran. What the fuck? I'm running Blanc with Naga. That's why I was like, wait, where's Blanc's burst? I didn't even realize. Oh my god. That's just like, right, it's the shotgun girl. The second girl's always the shotgun girl, and I took the wrong shotgun girl. Blanc Naga got up. I thought he was trying to cook? No, that was by mistake. I'm sorry, what the heck was I trying there? That's Naga, not Noir. I never noticed. I was just like, did I just press the wrong button? Your microphone is kind of dog? Dude, it's a Yeti X. It's not the microphone, it's because I'm too close to the microphone, you dipshit.
Got us to victory! Nikke!
I can move it further away from me if I wanted to. But because best practice is to put your mouth closer to the microphone. Not that you would know that, because you seem to prefer deep throwing your microphone. Alright, there you go. Let's fix that.
Are we gonna go play a game?
Wow.
Sounds fun.
There you go. That's the proper comp. If you put a schoolgirl costume on Nora and remove her bunny ears, you get Naga. I'm not sure. Naga seems way more confident.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Woohoo! Let's have a party!
Better.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
I like how you can still hear the charge sound. But that's not actually charging.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break
Oh
it
god,
to
I
you,
think we're
but
late.
This is the end. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Wow, we were late. The burst was late. Wow, how am I screwing this up so much tonight?
Oh no.
Lady Luck is
Let's
always
keep the
on our
momentum
side.
going. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
There you go, that's better timing.
Better
What the heck is Ludmilla shooting at? She like shoots down.
Lady Luck is always on our
Those
side.
who are prepared.
What the hell? What?
Lady Luck is always on our
Those
side.
who are
What was I
prepared.
aiming at?
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh no. I was just getting into the
What was I
groove.
aiming at?
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
My aim's been dog shit today. What the heck? You have auto aim on? It's not aiming at
Let's head to the
anything.
hot spring and take a load off.
Because there's no core. That's just
Did you see
me
that? I'm strong.
screwing
but
up.
My comrades are stronger.
Oh, fuck. I'm so sick of this stupid glove. I have so many of them at this point. Chat, I've just having getting no luck. I've been getting no luck whatsoever in terms of getting something remotely useful. Let's see. Please be good. Oh, let's go. Bacillus. Attacker helm. Which I apparently have nobody who needs it. Are you kidding me? Ow. How's that possible? No way. Well, I could put on Snow White for now, but... Really? All my Bacillus attackers have this helm? Wow, they really do. Oh, Guilty could use it. I'll give it to Guilty.
I would be buried so deep in Red Hood's ass that whoever could pull me out shall be crowned King Arthur.
Okay, that's cringe as fuck, but you know, you're good at that. Alright, cool. We got that. We got that. Also have to put the support. That's right. I got a support glove now. Is anyone getting formal units? Nah. Nah, no commitment. Got no commitment towards any of those characters. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, let's make some final upgrades. My Scarlet continues to go on that warpath. Maxing out. Maxing out, we're maxing out. 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. The last piece of equipment that could possibly provide offense has been taken. Wait. I didn't check my dailies. I better not screw this up. That's weird? As fuck? Really? How's that weird? I think you might have a different definition of weird. Now for skills next? Yeah, I'm gonna continuously work on skills, but I have all our attack stuff now. Social points, 100 daily. Okay, that's cool. We're fine.
I'll build you everything you need. Come again if you need anything. Thank you.
Is this ticket worth it? It's 400 relationship points. I always end up buying it because I always stockpile a ton of credits. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. We're commissioning more emotes now that we have more emote slots.
Hope you put it to good use. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use.
What are you looking for? Just name it.
Just in time, dear client.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
Yeah, we are.
Successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming. Hello, this is the Electron.
Alright, we're good. I was buying them personally because my girls need the love and max bond. Yep, that's me too. Send and receive. Alright, cool. Has anyone watched Solo Leveling yet? Solo Leveling, the anime, it's out? I've read Solo Leveling. It was a webcomic, but I read it before. Buy them if you don't have all the bond stories unlocked. Yeah, worth. It is out. Okay, if anyone's watching, let me know how it is. I've been looking forward to that for a long time. The manhwa was so, it wasn't a manhwa, it was the light comic. It was so good. It was a webcomic, sorry. It was so good. Its first half is way better than the second half, though. The start is always stronger than the end because he gets way too strong. Read the novels too? That's legit.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't
Oh
it?
yeah, the next emotes are animated, by the way. It costs quite a bit for anime emote, just so you guys know. But you guys have been so supportive. Well, not as okay, the Nikke streams have been really slow as of late, but you guys have been so supportive through the past month as a whole that yeah, definitely can find the budget for a bunch of new emotes. We're getting maybe up to 5 new emotes. You guys want a sneak peek? I've talked about making these oh yeah, I also forgot to mention. Thank you guys so much for the charity efforts. I didn't know this, but we actually raised enough money that I actually am. They're sending me out a present. They are. They're sending me a present. They're sending me a power bank. The Sick Kids Hospital sending me a power bank. So thank you. I didn't even know that was part of it all. No, we didn't raise 420 for the kids to get a power bank, but like that's awesome. All right, here's a sneak peek. Here's the reference of one of the emotes we're getting. I showed this off like a long time ago, but we only had 5 emote slots back then, so I couldn't fit this in. But yeah, we're gonna angry emote. This will be perfect for when everything goes wrong. This is the next emote that we have planned. It's not Kokomi dump. Oh my god. Can someone mute Rust? You know what? I'll do it myself. It's the reference. You dip. I really like this one. I've shown this off before. I really like this one. Now that I am spending money in Nikke, there's at least one instance, possibly every month, to use this at. That is Kokomi, but these are references as to what to base the emote off of. Like, does no one? I'm getting scared for you guys. Do you not know what a reference is?
Reference.
The use of a source of information in order to ascertain something. It's a reference. That means when we make the GIF, it's going to be based off of this. It's using it as reference. These guys, you guys are making me so sad with like the inability to figure it out. Also, the blushing emote that we have, we'll get it redone as well. I like this one too. All right, anyways. Sorry, I plagiarized work. All right, you guys are sad. You guys are real sad. All right.
I won! Where's my treat?
Nom Sanity? What's Nom Sanity? If you have any emote ideas, and you can show me well enough, then let me know. We'll definitely take a look at it. Alright, the rest is gonna be a slog. I'm gonna save up the core dust next. Don't use channel points, saying just ignores them. That's not true. We have notifications now. But to answer your question, I ignore you. Not the channel points. I ignore you. That's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, let's wipe out. Let's see how much core dust I have now. I think we can push one more story, but let's not bother. 110. Pablo, why would you agree with him? That makes me so sad. I wouldn't ever ignore you on purpose, Pablo. I would ignore Rusty on purpose, absolutely. What? Still more? Oh, abnormal. You do ignore me though. No, I'm not ignoring you. Ignoring is the idea that I see what you're saying and I choose not to respond. I don't do that. I legitimately miss it. Any tips? Oh my god, see, this is what I mean. Like, I can only glance to the right, read something, then go back to the game. Otherwise, we're doing nothing on screen. I need help with Gravedigger, no Summer Anise, and no Overload gear and beefy cubes, but I have a bunch of other meta units help. If you have Modernia, if you have Scarlet Black Shadow, wait. You don't need Summer Anise. You just saw me do it, didn't you? You don't need shotguns. The dumb people out there telling you need shotguns to be Gravedigger, they're absolutely stupid. Do not listen to them. Those same people told me, oh, all you have to do is use shotguns and you'll beat Gravedigger. No, we used shotguns and we still lost. Don't bother with any of that junk. They're talking like possibly a year ago you had to go shotguns. No, maybe not possibly, maybe definitely a year ago you would have to go shotguns. But nowadays you have so many different characters that are so good, you don't have to do any of that. So personally, I would just run an MG. At least one machine gun, and somebody who can break the circles easily. Red Hood does it obviously, but like other characters can do it too. Shotgun copers or coping? Yeah, there's no need for shotguns. I run Red Hood and Ludmilla. I'm pretty sure Scarlet can do it as well. You do need a shotgun team if you don't own a meta team though. I agree with that. You do, but the meta units are so readily available right now. And he mentioned he had other meta units, so I think it's possible. Your characters are higher level than mine, but my recycling start was way ahead. I've only been playing 100 days, so if you've been playing longer, I've been a part more events, you should have more recycling. I think we're at 110 days now. But I expect most people to have higher recycling center stuff than me, because that stuff you can't catch up on. It is based off of events. I have Bunny Squad, Red Hood Leader, and both Scarlets. Tycho, how do you... Is your Red Hood not committed to? Let me try it with Scarlet real quick. As a... Since you asked me. I'll try that comp, because you said you have Bunny Squad, Red Hood Leader, and both Scarlets. That sounds possible to me. Alright, I'll try it real quick. For you, my guy.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
I guess I just suck. It does take work. If you're on phone, it's even harder, because you have to break things. This is your comp, right?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
It depends on how quickly you can break the circles.
Lady completely fading. Strike.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm just gonna try and beat it with this T-pump real quick.
Something like an infinite magazine. Oh no, I was just getting into
Lady left is always on our side. I got too excited.
Oh, I missed. I'm gonna try and tank it, just see if that's possible.
touche.
Yeah, you can tank it.
Better reload.
Lady left is always on our side. Render all asunder.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
You can do it with the team. I just don't know how committed you are to these units. I definitely think you
How do
can.
you like that? A grand victory.
I would mock it if I were you. I'd mock it. It's harder because Scarlet doesn't break circles. She's just there for damage. Red Hood's your only circle breaker. So you have to time your bursts to break the scary circles. Basically, go Scarlet and then hold your Red Hood burst as long as you can. And then you gotta like cover. You gotta cover one of the... you're probably gonna have to cover once. Red Hood can also, it depends on how strong your Red Hood is, I don't know. But I've used, when I first struggled with this, and I first beat Gravedigger, it was with Red Hood. And I had to go, I had to go full Red Hood burst, which includes burst 2, right? So you taunt, and she starts healing up based on her hits on her burst 3. And I could out-heal the damage you take, even from the final phase. But yeah, like, that was like... that feels like it was 2 months ago at this point. It probably was 2 months ago. But you can do it. I know you can, because that's what I had to do back in the day as well.
I've already prepared.
You have Modernia too? Oh, then just use Red Hood Modernia. What? Tycho, unless you are not working on your characters for some reason, you definitely have the right team for it. You definitely do.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
Everyone would tell you
Let us
Modernia
be
is
on
way
our
better
way.
than Ludmilla. Especially for this, because she'll help you break things. Sorry, break the projectile things coming at you. Alright, we're gonna mute Rusty now. Alright, guys. Let's mute him for a minute. Alright, there you go. Remember, chat. If your dog has rabies, you put it down. Oh shoot, we have all these to do tonight? Gosh. Gosh dang.
Let's see just how good these skunk heaps are.
What did he do? He's gonna scare people off with how horny he is. RIP's in the chat for Rusty. He does deserve it though. 1430 and 1320. I keep feeling like I have enough core dust to make this happen. I don't know. He fears what Rusty was saying because he spoke the truth. Oh, come on, guys. $16.50, $13.20. Oh, we have enough. Oh, it's so close though. 10,000 minus 6977. Minus 1650. Minus 1320. Oh, I just need 53. Holy crap! I just need 53 core dust, and we got a level. My dad killed our dog because it killed some raccoons. The next morning, we woke up to him foaming at the mouth. Yeah, you have to put it down. Once it has rabies, it's a danger to you, your family, everybody around it. And it's not even really living anymore. Rabies basically makes you a zombie. I know that sounds super weird to some people, but that's what it basically does. Alright, okay, I guess we're just autoing. Chat, I have a level 1 Modernia.
Give me your best shot.
I don't have any synchro slots right now, and I can't afford to buy any till I MLB Scarlet.
I'm busy.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
Sorry to break.
All right.
I am invincible!
It was getting a bit creepy. I'm glad Nikke identified that.
They just developed something like an
I also think Rusty's a bit creepy.
Mic check. Is this volume okay?
infinite magazine.
All right, I think that's fine.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
All right, I'm trying to get the core dust, get that level up. Wow, I forgot Saturday's pretty busy in Nikke.
The goddess squad is victorious.
Level
once
1
again.
Maturius domestic abuse. I can't find the slot for her yet. I will use her a lot more.
If only there were a worthy opponent. I'm on my way.
Yes, rabies does make you afraid of water. How did you know that?
Better reload.
My impression of Rusty is that he's stupid. Oh crap! Oh crap!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Sorry, the stream was taken over by... What is this? I don't know what that is.
If only a real commander could see this.
Sorry, whenever we have to auto for a long time, I usually get my dailies done.
Use your skills as a commander to reach new heights.
I was testing out Genshin Impact last night with using the new emotes and stuff.
You can't even leave a scratch.
Holy
on my
Genshin?
shield.
Yeah, I know. Is Rusty like the new Sigma? No, Rusty is worse than Sigma.
Need a sharper sword.
Right.
Did you guys know it's official? Genshin Impact is a top 5 gacha game.
On my way. What's this?
I'll show you guys later.
Better reload.
It's official. Nikke is a top 5 Genshin game. Genshin game, gacha game.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
All right, I'll show you guys. I got shown it yesterday. The yearly earnings for gachas has been released. No surprise there. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Chat, you know what bothers me? When people say it's not a surprise, but they didn't say it ahead of time. That always bothers me.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
All right, if we do this, shoot. Sorry, I have to have her cube off. If we do this, we're gonna get a level.
Let the simulation debute.
So here's the thing, you say that with such certainty, but it was never certain to begin with. The top 5 list is filled with stacked games. Oh shoot, we gotta fight. Parser.
Drop the beat.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I'm always kind of weirded out by that one because she says drop the beat and she's just like nodding her head along. She's not even singing.
Lady Luck. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. We have such a great time together.
Does that not break anything?
Right back into it. I'm hiding. Lady Luck is always on our side.
That one's always really weird because it's like just outside your box. Oh, we're not even taking damage, man.
Lady Luck is always
I
on
will
our
light up
side.
the wind.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Lady Luck
I
is
will light up
always
the
on our
wind.
side. Not like this.
I forgot, how much does the last circle take?
Give me a few
Or
minutes and I'll be
how
right
much
back
does the
into
last
it.
life
Lady
remove?
Luck is always on our side. Oops, I got too excited.
Oh, it's fine. Wow, that wasn't hard. I thought that was gonna be rough.
I
Nikke
guess
without
this
music?
makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
I've been listening to so much Nikke music, I want to change of pace. That's why we're just listening. I made a new playlist.
Follow me.
But I guess it doesn't fit. Can I auto this? I can't. I don't even know anymore.
Always on our side. I got too excited.
What am I aiming at? That was a lot of damage. Okay. Probably should manual these.
Just a moment.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh my god, Norse now.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh wow. Yeah, we probably should just manual these going forward. It's getting really close. Do people die very fast frequently in solo leveling? Because I just finished the first 2 episodes and 6 people just died in the worst way possible. It's a spoiler to answer here. Do you want the answer? Our MC gets a lot stronger.
Hey, Rabbity, let's have some fun.
I think that's not a spoiler. I mean, you should probably figure out that the main character can't be weak forever.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh my god, damn. What the fuck?
As long as
Nikke is absolutely right. Solo leveling gets really bad later on. The start is the best. It's another one of those animes where the start is the best thing. Oh my god damn. Oh, what the... Rusty, what's your blood type? Rusty doesn't have blood. He's not human.
I'll go find someone else to play with. Lady Luck is always on our side. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh my god.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this one's actually really rough. I think we have a level though. I think we have a level. Gonna need that level though. Bruh, this is getting really rough. Is it because the MC just gets too strong? Yes, that's the answer. The MC gets too strong. I also really liked it.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
I read through so much of solo leveling because it was so good, but the MC just gets way too strong. Good news is the mystery in the show is really good too, so that keeps you going. Yeah, a good show has the main character failing. Bruh, how much am I off by? 8338 plus 1650. Oh, I'm off by 12? I'm off by 12. That's so sad. I want that level. That level will help with that beating that stage. He's strong way too fast, yeah. So enjoy the start. That's the best part of it all. I think as you guys get older, failure is something that you appreciate.
Let's see what they can do. You've got this, right?
You start appreciating failure because the struggle really adds to enjoyment. The fights are really good, I guess, yeah.
Tougher than I thought. Reload. Stay focused. Don't let your eyes wander.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
If I said I'm attracted to Naga, I go to jail, right? I hate Naga.
Failure.
Oh god, shut up.
Run, but you can't hide.
Oh shit. Can you guys kill it already? What the hell? They couldn't kill it. I'm too old to fail at this point, yeah. Sometimes when you become an adult, it's harder to fail.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fighting is tougher. I must be getting old.
You're tougher than I thought.
Please kill it.
I want to
Not power.
Please kill it. Please kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Oh my god. I have to save my burst. I have to save my burst. Kill it, please. Good night, Garrett. I have to go on a plane to go to America. Have fun in America. Hey, Sparty. I'm just gonna call you Sparty from now on. It's more cute. Hey, Spartan.
even a hero
What's up?
needs to recharge once in a while. You're tougher than I thought. Reload. Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're tougher than I thought.
What? To kill Tia. What the shit?
You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
Please kill it.
campus
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Yes. Oh my god.
life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Wait, that's the healing one. Leave that one alive.
You're tougher than
Leave
I
that one
thought.
alive.
Even a hero needs to
We can just
recharge
cheese
once
this,
in a
can't
while.
we?
Reload. You're tougher than I thought.
I remember we cheesed this.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
I don't care.
Reload.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if we bring dishonor.
You're
Dishonor
tougher
to your
than I
family. Dishonor to your ancestors. Dishonor to your entire generation. I don't care. We gotta win this.
thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Want to reload real quick? Why are you so obsessed with licking my hair?
Reload. You're tougher than I thought.
Reloading.
You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload.
Man, this is
Even a
rough.
hero needs to recharge once in a while. Ow! You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do.
Fighting is tougher. I must be getting old.
Even a hero needs to recharge once
God
in a
damn it,
while.
this is rough.
Damn it! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
This is gonna be so close.
You're tougher than I thought.
No, don't you dare.
You're tougher than I thought.
Yeah, let's do it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You can tell me I'm a cheater. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. A win is a win.
That concludes today's lesson.
The cheese method again. I don't care. I don't care what I did. I just care we got the win. That was barely enough. Good job. Wow, I'm surprised you guys are giving me props for that. Damn, that was a tough fight, but took a lot of skill, huh? Keck W. You keckers. There's another one of those bosses where it's a pattern that's safe and one that's bullshit. Yeah. Alright, but more importantly, chat, we have done it. We officially are 223. Big upgrades all day. Maybe I should try Tribe Tower. Sang's almost past me. How do you guys feel that I'm starting to catch up to some of you guys? I mean, I've already passed some of you guys, but like, are you proud? It must be the feeling of like when a father finally gets beaten by their son. That's how I imagine this to be. You're all my papas. And I'm about to beat the shit out of you. Okay. You are way past me. Okay, well, I meant for the people who were here right at the start and everything. You guys proud of me?
Now, mon ami, I will verify your strength.
Well, so I don't know where all of you guys are, come on. But you guys know, like, in terms of being a new player in my server, I am way further than the majority of people. You know, I'm way further than these guys. I'm your grandpappy. Yeah, thanks Grandpa Sparty. No area basura? What? You have more luck than me. That's also true. I didn't think I was particularly lucky, but when I heard you guys talk about things yesterday, that's when I realized I'm either lucky or you're cursed. Or both. But it feels good. I still maintain a 5 level lead on GG. GG's been buying, by the way, GG's been buying red cores. I know it. He's been buying it with wallet, money. I know it. You wanna know how I know it?
Show me your potential, mon ami.
He's clearly been spending money because I've been getting every red core I can get and he's been catching up in levels. He's been buying it.
Don't get yourself injured, servant.
You want us to pass the top dog in your server? Then do it. Make your dreams come true.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
For those who are prepared. I'm hiding.
Oh shoot.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in.
Oh, we actually made it through without dying.
Lady Luck is always on our
For
side.
those who are prepared.
Who's it aiming for? Doesn't matter. Won't get to shoot.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this.
No! I fumbled that.
It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
I fumbled that. I could have just covered.
Such a great time together. Like this.
Who's it aiming for? Oh god.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
How are we not dead?
Give me a few
Did we just dodge it?
right back into it.
Lady Luck is always on our
Such a
side.
great time together. Like this. I'm a bit flustered. How do you reload again? Like this.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's not enough time. If we didn't lose Lumilla, we got it. We had 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 it. I'm a good 100% levels ahead of you. I meant the ones that was realistic to pass. I've only been playing 100 days. Or 110 days now, I guess. Some of you guys have been playing since the start, okay? You can't catch up that much.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Reloading.
Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
What, that's not realistic?
Follow me.
How do you figure catching up to you is realistic? I've played 110 days. You're 170 levels ahead of me. Why would you say that's not realistic? Of course that's not realistic. How do you... What? I'm the highest level person in my server, and there would be no way for me to get 170 levels. Of course it's not realistic. Even if I was the giantest whale, I don't even think it's realistic.
Let's hurry and get this done and head back to Snowfield.
I'm so surprised you said it was... You implied it was realistic. I was like, what? How?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I don't think you can outwork that.
Give me a few
That lead.
minutes and I'll be right back into it. As I can.
I'd love to believe that's possible, of course.
No matter what happens, I'm hiding.
Oh, god damn it. I follow Lifrim, she's a VTuber. Alright, cool. Like, I'm all for supporting her. No one mentioned... Look, I'm all for supporting Lif. I really am. Alright? I like her. We talk a lot. We're friends. But is there a reason why we just randomly bring this up? What the heck? We're just talking about... Alright, man. I'm not even here anymore. You Sure. I don't even know why you guys are doing this to me. Yeah, I'm clearly just being gaslit for no reason now. Do you mean I was actually blushing? I need to change the settings, but I actually blushed on that. Oh, shoot. It's fine. Oh god. Okay, nobody died. It's a miracle.
I'm hiding. Like this. Like this. No matter what happens. I'm hiding.
Oh, that's a miracle.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
We got this, we got this, got this.
I'm hiding.
Oh, good, it went after Alice. Alice has life leech. So she's the most capable of taking damage, because she'll just heal back up. I do lose my Pierce, though.
Always on our side. Oops, I got too excited.
Yeah, let's go! I mean, we love you, thanks.
This makes me a good luck charm.
Appreciate the support, Goobers. I remember why Rival became pain to win. Like, damn, where'd my sportsmanship go? You push your rival into spending money. Yo, fool, this is how I would think about it. You push your rival into spending money, which increases the longevity of the game. So you're the real winner.
Just how good these
You're the real
junkies are.
MVP. You got him to spend money. That's the real win right there. All right, chat. I'm starting to hit my limit on Tribe Tower. I'm starting to think like I can't push anymore soon. Core 1 Blanc, bro. You're Goober Sanguine? Thanks. If you're at live stream, tell her she's a Goober too. Thank you. All right, here we goes. They should all have cubes. Even if they're useless cubes, they should all have cubes. Here we go.
Let's see what they can do.
You are my VTuber twink, my only one. I'm not a twink.
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
So you don't have a VTuber twink.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload. Stay focused, don't let your... I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You can run, but you can't hide.
Why do people call me a twink? I have no twink-like behavior.
You're tougher than I thought. I must be getting old. Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Gotta reload real quick. Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh god, what the fuck did I just shoot that at?
Even a hero
I think I just shot that straight in the ground. What the hell's wrong with me?
Reload. You're tougher than
I just shot Maxwell's nuke into the ground.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. How do you like that? A grand victory.
All right, hopefully we got one more in us. I thought we can auto these, and I thought I could be able to play like get through my Nikke dailies, but no. Tribe Tower is rough. All right, chat. Per the title, we're gonna check out Nikke's rankings later on tonight, and I'll show you guys the good news. We're officially playing a top 5 gacha game. The results of 2023 tell us it's a top 5 gacha game. Oh god, what is that dog shit aim of mine? It's so easy to whiff on the flying targets. Are you ready for Union Raid? I am ready. I'm ready, Sparty. But I like to organize it better this time around.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're tougher than I thought.
Uh-oh. Alright, it's probably should be Maxwell burst first or something. Hey Gold, what's up?
I just finished dressing up.
You don't know what I am? What do you mean you don't know what I am? I'm me.
Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You know, I should just probably focus it down. Yeah, we can.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Oh, crap.
Reload. Run, but you can't hide. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Oh, Tia died. God damn it.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're tougher than I thought. Fighting is tougher. Reload. Getting old. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Gotta reload real quick.
Maybe we should just give up on this one. It's our last one for the night for this one. Chilling, bro, chilling. Chillin'?
Show what a female student is capable of.
Got the Discord channel, so at least better organization, yeah. I think once the... We'll check it out on Twitter in a bit, too.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Wait, she died? Alright, one more try. I don't even... That's like chillin', is that a new thing?
Reload. You're tougher than I thought. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. You're tougher than I thought.
Oh god.
Reload. I must be getting old.
Tia taunted. Tia died for the cause.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Hail of bullets. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload. You're tougher than I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Do. Reload. Just a moment. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Got it.
You're tougher than I thought.
We got this.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life can do.
Oh, we didn't need to fire it. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. We're good.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
That's probably our limit, though. That's probably our limit, unfortunately. But I am so far in first at this point, it doesn't even matter. Up by 4. Up by 6. Up by 6. The listing one's the one that I have no clue how we're supposed to even do anymore.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
It does mean a lot if we can beat this one, though. Because that'll be the first clear on 125. I can take that from DJ Kant, who's been just dominating the server since 55. Yeah, listing tower's a struggle. I've been trying to use guillotine for everything. Alright, let's give it a quick try. I don't want to take it off Red Hood yet, but I guess we should. I'll take it off of Alice. I'm pretty sure we can't do it. This is why I'm half-assing it. We got another level since the last time, but this team is just incapable of this, I think. That's too much healing for Guillotine the Mephisto? It is.
Here we go.
What the hell am I aiming at? Hello, I'm from Indonesia. My name is Robert Balapian. Welcome. Hello, from Canada.
On quality training.
I'm going to reload.
All right, let's keep going.
Am I even hitting it?
More efforts. Whoa, I'm filled with power. Time for class to begin. Target locked. Immense bombardment. Push it to the limit.
We can do it faster.
We reset the
Reloading.
charge,
Cover me. Reloading.
but we have to kill it now.
Let's keep going. We can do it faster. We can do it.
Dude, this is so rough.
Straight ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire.
Pay attention in class.
I have to try to dodge them.
Don't worry.
Oh, god damn it. That's
All right,
there goes Guillotine.
let's keep going.
And there goes the run. I don't really think this one's realistic right now. We don't do enough damage, and we have to be here too long.
Cover me.
Alright, whatever. It's fine. We're down by how much power right now? 30k deficit should be beatable. It should, but it's a Elysian team. Alright, I'm content with that. Does Elysian really not have a good DPS? I've been just dumping all my friendship points into Privity to try and salvage it, but it's been rough.
It's a pleasure.
Wait, I don't think it was... It's Alice. It's Alice who's using that cube. All right, chat. I hope we didn't get hit in arena. Okay, let's do it. We're trying to push. Made some upgrades tonight. Made some good progress. Let's try push. I'm still 6th. Nice. I'm surprised no one's fought me this long. I'm going for 2nd. I'm kind of trying to hit secret. Richter seems to have a bad team. I beat him last time. And I out DPS's Privity team last time is what I remember. Tia, Noise, Privity, Pulley, Alice. I'll out DPS that. I'll burst first and win. And then Laplace. As long as we get our shield up in time, and I think we do. It goes Senti, Jackal. But it's a burst 2 versus a burst 3, and I think we get it out in time. And we lose to the first team, because I have no way of dealing that. Alright, let's do it. Here we go.
Ready?
Summer Helm, pretty good support DPS. Yeah, but I start after Summer. Nobody in my server has Summer Helm. Nobody in my server has Summer Anise. I know they're good. Doesn't matter. We can't do anything with those. Nikke's.
If only there were a worthy opponent. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Don't give up. Let me help. My blade shall.
Oh, we actually got our burst off. Not that it matters, but. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Pepper drew the fire. It doesn't matter, but. Pepper showed why Indomitable can be good.
So this will become a memory too?
Oh god, close. Close, close, close. No, no, no. Get off Senti. Get off Senti. That's unlucky. That's bad RNG. Get off Senti. Get off Senti. Oh god, that was so close.
I won't lose, no matter what kind of audience I face. Everyone, make some noise!
Get that burst up.
Raise and rebuild are all-powerful tools!
I have to cleanly burst ahead of him. Nice! We got it. We got it, we got it.
The winner is you!
I'm now 4th. I can go for 2nd. I don't have noise skin. What is this bullshit? Dude. Shut your ugly trap. Of course I don't. I can't spend the money on that. I think I burst clearly first here. Chat, I think I can win this one, right? Because it's Scarlet A2. This is not Ultra Burst Generation. With Senti and Anise, I should burst first. I should be able to win this fight, no, chat? Privity... I should. I think I have much superior burst generation here. You spend money on Nikke? Yeah, I do. I bought skins. But the skins come with resources. I think it's an easier win to win here. Unless Blanc's bullshit happens on Red Hood. I thought you were better than that. I try not to spend money in gacha games. Matters who they target. It should be okay. But if Scarlet gets her stuff out, I'm dead. I can go safe and go this team. That's a hard counter. But then I have a very difficult, unenviable task of winning one of these fights. I don't think he can beat that team. And then... this is really hard as well. I think you gotta go power on power. I think my Red Hood has to beat their Red Hood, and I have to beat their Scarlet team. Could get biscuit cheesed? Yeah. Let's do it. I think this is what we got. This is more likely. I can more likely hold on this team with their Scarlet. And then I can more likely run over this team with their Noah.
Let's get this show on.
Oh my god, let's go. How many skins did I buy? I'm up to skin 12 now. And you get 2 free skins, so that means I bought 10 passes, I think. Right? Is it 2 or 4 free skins? Here we go. Oh god. Nope. That was way too fast. We're fucked. Never mind. We can't win.
Don't give up. Let me help.
Wow.
Can't even leave a scratch on
This
my
is a
shield.
stomping.
This is what you call sword
Kinda expected I can beat the last team.
What a shame.
Alright, that was a stomping. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save. God damn it, my screenshots don't work when I have the VTube Studio stuff up because it takes away my command. Alright, I want Battle 3. I'll just write it down. Battle 3 win. Oh, that's suckage. That's a truly invested Scarlet. Yeah, Nyanko, despite the fact I'm higher level than him, this is the thing though. He's server 8674, and I'm server 8675. So he does have more resources than I do. And you can look at this. He's a spender too. Look at that. Well, I didn't have to tell you guys that. He puts that in his bio. His name is Wallet Warrior, dudes. But yeah, look at that. You can't tell me. You can't tell me you hit 22, 27, 515, and floor 112, and you're at 221. I'm at 223, and I'm at 24, 18, 9, 17, 150. Right? I am 15 levels ahead of him. But if you buy Cordas, it doesn't matter. I have like a slight lead on him on levels. But it's not because like... it's not because he like got further than me in story. He just straight up bought the stuff. So yeah. Rough, huh? Didn't I beat him before? Nyako secret. Nyako secret. Nope, I've never beaten him. Feels like I should be able to beat him. All right, Wallet Warriors chat. What you gonna do? I am top 7. I'm trying really hard to break into top 6. It just doesn't look possible with the amount of time remaining. It's just 2 days, 17 hours left. I'm probably gonna have to settle for top 10. Why are the rewards 1 to 3, 4 to 6? So yeah, 3, 3, and then here's 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be here instead. That sucks. Every gem matters. Alright, I'm gonna F up Nyako now. Run it back. We just need a rerun of Drake's skin to get Sang to costume gacha. Philly's like that. You guys ever seen those old cartoons where you have like a devil on your shoulder? That's Philly. I would not be able to resist it. I love Drake.
Transform.
This costume is really cool, but this is the most insane glow up. Actually, Noise is the most insane glow up, but this is the second most insane glow up at this point. With that Merciless Industry Porsche.
Ultimate villain has to have her own wheels. Paid in installments, of course.
She looks so good, man. I would 100,000%. And then she gets that little car running around her. Everything about the skin is perfect. Anything for Drake. Where's my Cinderella? Are you still waiting for Cinderella? Eventually, TM.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Alright, let's do it. Should be able to win this fight. He has 1 damage dealer, which I hard counter. I'm gonna be real sad if we lose this one.
Games, debut.
Drake makes good music.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Some of you guys are kind of whack.
Giving up so soon?
No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Are you how? How did he burst gen? No fucking way. How did he burst gen so fast? It's a burst 3 versus a burst 2. How did he generate it so quickly? No fucking way. No fucking way.
Here I come.
No fucking way. I don't believe that shit. Run it back. I don't believe that shit. We'll generate faster this time. No fucking way. No fuck. I don't believe any of that. What was that? How did he generate so quick?
Now, let the games debut.
No fucking way. Run that shit back. There's no way. There's no way. That was so fast. I'm not losing to this guy twice in SP Arena and here. Eat a cock.
Behold, the season's rising
Wow.
star.
Wow, that generation is insane. Holy fuck. He just explodes on you immediately. Run that shit back. He's probably going double burst gen cubes, because I can't imagine. I never for a moment thought he could generate that quickly.
Let's get this show on the road.
Could I have missed a shot?
Looks like there's a lot to repair.
I think we might have just gotten lucky. He attacks faster.
Time to try again, no?
I quit. I don't want to play this game anymore. This game's ass. That's some fucking bullshit right there.
Ready? Allez!
Run it back, asswipe.
Destruction is also my specialty.
Man, we are getting fucked. He shot so much faster than I did for some reason. I don't understand this RNG. It's a coin flip at this point. I don't care. I don't care if it's a coin flip. If it's a coin flip, you just gotta win it. If it's a coin flip, you just gotta win it.
Let the games debute!
His team fires first, though.
Those who block the path of the righteous will be shown no quarter. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Ooh, fuck.
Let's keep the momentum going.
What a shame!
Hi, I'm worse off than we started now. Well. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I don't. That's so depressing. I'm out of here. All right. We started at 8th. We're now 10th. I was determined, but if I ever learn one thing in life, it's that determination is not everything. In fact, determination often has no value. All right, chat. We got our butts beat. That's arena for you, isn't it? That's a typical grudge match arena map battle. Co-op time? Yeah, I'm gonna do co-op now.
If you want to see it, take a look.
What happened to Mr. I?
I've got my
What happened,
eyes on
Sanguine?
you.
Mr. I own this server. Hey. Secret is 8674. He's server 8674. I am server 8675. And he's a whale. Alright, let me fix my stuff real quick.
Emma taught me how.
Failure!
You guys are merciless, holy crap. It's okay to fail. When you fail, you have a sense of, well, you get a feeling. You have a sense of something. Anything at all. It's good. Hold it in your heart. Hold it in your heart. Use it as motivation. Never let it happen again. Do you want to be a failure forever? No, you don't. So you need to be motivated. And once it happens, you're motivated to do better. To kick some more ass. To make sure your ass is never violated again. That's how I feel, chat. That's how I feel.
Emotional, damn it!
Okay, yeah, I'm very emotionally damaged right now, obviously. I thought I'd at least go 3 out of 5, man. Not 2 out of 5. I can't fight anyone in SP because I have low power. It's okay, you'll catch up. If you work at it, you'll catch up. What?
Here's your monthly pay from me. Be grateful for this $2.50 a month that I don't pay for.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much, Mono. For someone so wildly rich, I appreciate the peasant change. Thank you. I really mean it. That's 3 ramen meals. But you guys want to know something? I haven't been eating ramen. My ramen intake it's at its lowest point since I've been a full-time content creator. Normally, I consume way more ramen. All right, let's do it. Oh, also thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate. I knew you cared, Mono.
When you fail, it means you have to use that mono donation to buy core dust.
I'm not buying no core dust. Okay, alright, let's do it. Mono, did you ever buy core dust? Just wondering. What are you trying to do? I was trying to beat the #1 arena player in my server, but we couldn't do it. We got our butts beat. Oh god, that feels so quickly. Never buy core dust unless it's part of a season pass thing. Oh, that's true. I thought you said you kept your girls hopped up on the dust. Like a good pimp would. I thought that's what you said. Alright, I'm going serious, chat. I'm gonna try and get the best.
It's emotional damage.
Oh my gosh. Oh shit, let's go.
Everything superfluous will be banished.
My treat today. Luxury Bunny Blast. Great. Let's bring it home, girls.
It's so loud.
Oh no.
This battle is just so flashy and loud. I'll break the rocks because we got Pierce. Are you not bursting?
Oh, let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like it? Sorry to break it.
Oh crap, that was by mistake.
Better read my treat today. Luxury Bunny Blast.
Let's keep the momentum going.
That was a mistake. Whoopsies, I didn't mean to do that. It only has 2 hits, so once the second hit comes out, you can just fire immediately.
Be banished from paradise.
My treat today. Luxury Bunny Blast.
Better read all together. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no.
That's my mistake, by the way. I didn't do that on purpose. I'm sorry.
Why don't they just develop something
I know
like an infinite
Dorothy has
magazine?
CDR, so I should be letting Dorothy do her thing.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I accidentally mashed it by mistake.
Bunny Blast.
Time to finish this.
What? How do we fail that already? Guys, please. We're pretty good at anti-airing, so it doesn't matter.
Everything superfluous will be banished.
My treat today. Luxury Bunny Blast.
I got hit. That's alright. That's not alright. We're not with the bunny girls.
Reload.
You gotta care about your HP when you're not with bunnies.
Better reload.
You get so quiet. Am I being quiet right now? I think the game's just so loud right now. What? It went after me? Why?
My treat today.
I like how tricky the shots are.
Great. Let's bring it home, girls.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
My treat today. Luxury Bunny Blast.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Shouldn't you aim at the center? Because then you can hit both heads at once.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
My treat today. Luxury Bunny Blast.
Time to finish this.
Man, I'm so focused. I want our best score yet. But we're barely over 100 mils. That's not happening.
Banished from paradise.
My treat today. Luxury Bunny Blast.
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Ah, that was not a good run.
See that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
110. I'm pretty sure one of our first runs was 150. 44. Oh wow, the down drop off without the bunny girls is huge. No comfy runs here. Yeah, I was so focused too. I was trying my best to do good. That's why I was quiet. All right. Start chat. 1 second, Mundo. One sec. Do we need bunnies? The bunnies would increase our damage output. The best run we had was with bunnies. Did 135.
Look right here.
All right. By the way.
Hey, you. Away.
Okay. Okay. Let's have a serious run. I wanna see if we can go top 10%. All right, one sec. Almost done. I needed to grab some crystal flies because I hit 160 resin on Nikke. By the way, we have a new sponsorship, which is something similar. It's kind of like Tangia, but the first 10 signups get $5 for free to use, chat. So it'll be interesting. It's Sticky Bomb. It's already in the description. I'm pretty sure you guys can already start signing up for it, but yeah. Wait, what? We're gonna have to alternate burst ones of Red Hoods. We can do that, right? We can do that, right? We can alternate burst ones of Red Hoods, right? We're good, right? We're good. This is okay. How do we even start without a burst one? Golem says he'll go first. All right, go first, Golem. If you go first, you have to go burst 3 first as well. You're doing the entire thing.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
You have to burst first. There you go.
Luck is reserved for those who are prepared.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I'm F.
Oh, I was just
I have to press F.
Together, attack!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
For the love of God, can we get one of these? Why are you so bad at that?
But this is the end. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I thought we were gonna do our best run yet. Just kidding. This is gonna be the worst run yet.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Better.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I really like you. Reserved for those
Why
who
don't
are
they just
prepared.
develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
What's the point of a Journey burst here? It doesn't do anything, does it? God, this is so sad.
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Lady Luck is always on our side. All together, attack!
Oh wait, it was supposed to be me bursting. We have the order wrong, that's why.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I forgot because I'm used to the
Why don't they just develop
quad
Sorry
Red
to break
Hood
it to you,
teams.
but this is the end.
We're Red Hood burst 1, yo. This is why it
Lady
doesn't
Luck is
work.
always on our side.
That right there is emotional damage.
I am emotionally damaged. What the fuck are we doing here? We're so bad right now.
Really like
Let's
you.
keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting.
At least Modernia can anti-air for us really quickly. But we weren't really worried about dying anyways, so.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Lady Luck is
How do you
always
misuse
on our
Red Hood's
side.
potential? Use her as burst 1 instead.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Yeah, my bad. We were supposed to alternate burst 1s. That's what we were supposed to do. I thought it was...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I think if we alternate burst 1s, we would have been
Lady
alright.
Luck is always on our side. I really like
What do we have?
Momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an
No,
infinite
because you only have one
magazine?
free refresh anyways.
Oh no.
Somehow this is doing better than the last team, though. Still not a good run. Still not a good run.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Lady Luck is always on our side.
better
I got too
reload.
excited.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Guys. That was a burstless Red Hood run. That was a burstless Red Hood run. What the hell's the point of that? It wasn't the worst thing we did, but like, come on. Noir's out here with 29 million damage. Yeah, that's some copium. That's the real copium right now. We still got one more run. That felt like it took for a lifetime because of how badly it went. My Blanc's not the best, but she's 449, so I can go Blanc. So long as we have a good run, I'm fine with it. I kind of feel like we could do a really good team like this anyways. Yeah, I'll go Blanc. Sure.
Emotional damage.
I'm truly traumatized and emotionally damaged after all that. I'll just play support because why not? Alright, that's that then. We're decided. How big B1 buff is? Yeah, it's 75% damage, which is more attack, which is insane.
May this time last forever. Lady Luck is always on our side.
I've never just done Blanc before, so I don't know how this is gonna go. I usually play my Red Hood because she does so much more damage.
May this time last forever. Lady Luck is always on our side. I really like
Everyone,
you.
come with me.
I'm going as fast as I can. May this time last forever. Lady Luck is always on our side. Everyone,
Is this actually going to go okay? No, this is way less damage than last run. Alright, I got hit anyways, doesn't matter.
May this time last forever.
How is it possible for this to be a worse run than last time?
Always on our side. I really like everyone, come with me.
At the current scaling, we're gonna hit under 100 mil. How do we fail it?
Sorry to break it to you, but this
What?
Lady Luck is
What was that? Alright, whatever.
Luck is reserved for those who are prepared. This clothing is so cumbersome. I'm going as fast as I can. May this time last forever. Lady Luck is always on our side. I really
This is
like
even
them.
worse than last time, guys. This is so sad.
This clothing is so cumbersome. May this time last forever. Lady Luck is always on our side. Luck is reserved for those who are prepared. May this time last forever. Lady Luck is always on our side. All together, attack!
This is our worst run of the night. How did this become the worst run of the night despite us trying a meta team?
Always on our side.
We're not even hitting 100 mil with this team.
All together, attack! Reloading.
This is the worst run of the night.
Springtime.
We didn't even hit 100 mil. Yeah, why is the Modernia here? Bruh. Why is Modernia even bursting? What is the point? It's doing nothing. That was the worst run of the night. How did we do even worse than the last one where we had Red Hood bursts? Doro doesn't scale with bunnies. You want leader on this type of team? That's true. She's a last shot girl. Saying you want to organize a mega co-op team? Yes.
Deep down in there and never bring it up again.
Let's never bring it up again. I'm totally down, man. I want to do a good rank. That was depressing, my guys. Oh shoot, we're almost out of Tangia party chat. I think we're 100 bits away. You're sad you didn't get to join in. I'm sad you didn't just play either. But there's so many people. It's okay, we have a union now. We can organize these. You deserve better, Sang? Thanks, man. Well, I mean, I don't deserve anything. But thank you for saying that. She can do like 60 mil by herself? That's big PP talk. Wait, you have a maxed out Red Hood, of course, right? Uh-oh.
Failure.
Oh god. We did it! Tangia party! Party time!
Oh, by the way, if you couldn't tell this is a Tangia party, ha 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 ha.
We're partying. Let's go. We'll make one more run after this. Come on, put your hands up. Like you don't care. Oh my god, I'm completely covered. Okay. I mean, thank you guys so much for the 500 bits towards Tangia to get the party out. Appreciate it. Always a part of you guys. Why are you giving the disgust emo? I swear Pablo just hates fun, chat. Wait, our best run of 135 mil is 1.54%. Are you serious? What? Wait, our best run was almost top 1%. Yo, what? What? We actually did do well one time. Oh, it doesn't matter. 500 bits of failure, emotional damage emotes later, we get a party. Let's go. Mono, are you saying you think we can get to top 10%? Or sorry, top 1%? I didn't even know we were in top 10%. All that for just 500 more though, it's not really worth it. Is it possible? Should we try to break it? I know it's possible. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Mono, our esteemed leader, has given up. Fine. Alright, chat. Do we have everyone in here? Goddamn, no we don't. So I've been trying really hard to find a time on stream where we have Mono, Jadel, Mikkel. Crap, I'm forgetting someone, am I not? I was trying really hard. I've been trying really hard to find a time where you guys are all here so we can have a Mono, Jadel, Ryan's almost never here, Spartan, Nikke. That's right, it's Nikke. I guess if it has to be 5. So we'll put my guy Kusanagi in as well. So I want to have a leadership vote for our sub leader. We're almost guaranteed to boot Eon at this point. He's been playing this game for a while and he just makes no progress. $227 mil, what the frick? No way. Okay, never mind. We're good with what we got then. But chat, aren't you proud of us? We hit platinum and now we have our true emblem. This is the emblem I wanted. There's no better emblem. You guys can't convince me. The blood rose. The blood clover. That's the one I like the most. Congrats, thank you. I'm really proud of what we achieved. But yeah, I'm trying really hard so we can have a sub leader vote. It's nice to see that even without going on purpose, we did really well and got to top. We got to 50 mil, or sorry, top 1.5% at 135 mil. We should determine leadership based on shooting range scores. Okay, just because you have a bigger number doesn't mean you're a better leader. Let's see, what are our shooting ranges? Wait, I'm first. Of course I'm first. Jadel's first in fire. I haven't done the rest of these yet. Jadel's first in all the real serious ones. Oh, you haven't even shot yet? But yeah, it's expected you have a big one, no? You'll have a big result because you have a small package. Wait, what? Oh, it's 3 Nikkes out now with Leona. I haven't even checked out Leona teams and how much of a difference it makes yet. Flex. Alright.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
Looks like we've got company.
Take as much time as you like.
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Are you looking for something? Let me help you. Saw teeth? Entire buildings?
Looking to get something on the...
We have everything in our shop.
Have fun.
Leona and Tove is a good support once we get more actually good shotgun DPS. Oh shoot, we didn't do simulation. I believe that. Currently they seem to have no purpose whatsoever.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Nekko's here, so we're just looking for Jaydell. So the reason why I don't want to do it yet is because Jaydell is dealing with family issues. So he said he wouldn't be available for a while. The last time he was here, we had a brief talk about it. So yeah.
Nikke and I are apparently sisters. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
But it'd be nice to have a proper leadership vote on who you guys think should be.
What purpose will I possibly
And
serve
yes, it does matter. It does matter. I need a...
Nikke and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before.
we need to be able to delegate.
I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. On guard! Wake me up when the battle is over.
It's multiplicative, not additive. Multiplicative is usually better. Additive is flat, but I think there's a lack of multipliers in this game that makes it so it doesn't happen. Oh, Jaydell! Wait, are we ready to go? We're just waiting for Mikhail now. Family issues ended today? Thank you, Jaydell. Alright, cool. So it's just Mikhail. Chat, you guys want to do the leadership vote now?
Now it's hot spring time.
Should we allow channel points on that? It'd be a really high cost for channel points to influence the leadership vote. Alright, got everything done tonight. I can take a buff. They're all junk. Alright, we got all the important stuff done. I just can't do Elysian Tower because I'm getting my butt beat there. Also, I thought the tower was a really good way to like get extra Nikkes, but I've just been sucking so much butt here. It's just been so rough. I've not been able to like really push. It's getting so hard on the pushes now. I have to like really try. I'm willing to bet within a week I can't even push anymore. I'll just hit my limit straight up. GG spent money and got pilgrims early, which is why it works out for him.
Welcome to El Marina! We have a star in our midst.
Alright, whatever. I'm happy to be fourth for now. Alright, let's do a leadership vote. Us Union outsiders probably shouldn't get a vote. Well, I want to see what you guys think anyways. Alright, it is Union Vice Leader voting time. The New Year stuff is gone! Oh, that's so sad. I really like the New Year stuff. Aww, it's already gone? Alright, well. Nekko, Spartan, Mono, Jaydell, Kusa, Nagi. Alright. That's everybody. That's everybody. We can have a firm vote. Okay, this is preliminary voting. Prelim voting. And then we'll do a serious voting in Discord as well. For 5 minutes.
Squad, ready.
Chat. Who do you guys think should be our next vice leader? I don't think it should be decided by Union range fire score because that'll just favor whoever has the most power. Leadership isn't who's strongest. Though I believe it might makes right, but leadership isn't who's strongest. Also, if you guys are on NA and want a spot in this in our Union, we have a spot. Eon is very flimsy on playing. He's the lowest level by far at this point. I don't think he really plays the game, so we're gonna just boot him. Yeah, nobody's under 100 at this point, and he's been playing longer than most people here too. Can I see their powers? Yeah, they're all on the top of our union. So here's Mono, 404, 382,000. Jadel, 375, 301,000. I would put Spectre in it, but Spectre, I don't even know if Spectre helped out in the last union raid, or consistently. So here's Spartan, 239. Here's Shin. Wait, who's Shin? In our Neko is Soda, and Vorpal is Kusanagi. That's Uzark. Damn it, dude. That's if you have a different name, it becomes really hard. Ah, okay, then you should have been in this. That's rough, man. That's rough. It should be like in Genshin where you can reclass your name so people so we would know who you are. I can put it down as who you are. You can't write a note on people? By the way, what is this? Was there intention to allow us to DM other players? Like you can talk shit. What's the point of this, chat? It says preparing. Was the idea that we could talk shit to players? I'll let everyone know. We're going to have a leadership vote in Discord. This is just preliminary voting. This is not the final vote. So don't lose your minds over this. Looks like it. Wait, was that there since the start of this game? I think something's playing, chat. One sec. Ugh. I can kind of hear it. One second. Sometimes my Google Play stuff just randomly starts playing music. I don't know why. Maybe the ghosts want to listen to some tunes, but let me turn it off real quick. But yeah, voting's up. Go ahead and vote. Hello, I am back. All right. So. All right. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. The point of this stream. Validation. Validation. Spartan and Mono, both with 5 votes. Followed by Neko, J-Down, Kusaki have no votes. What? All right. Yeah, the message thing probably was a bad idea. You know what I would be doing, right? I'd be talking mad smack to Gigi. I'd be talking mad smash to Bullsite. I'd be talking mad smack to User. You guys wouldn't like me. I'd be talking so much smack. I'd belittle their wallet ways and how it's incapable of keeping up with hard work and determination. Alright. Okay. So, let's get to our main thingamabobbers. Validation. Let me show you guys. Make them play Smash to see who gets it. Mono actually plays Street Fighter, so he might actually win in a competitive. Look at the submit channel. This is the auto aim, auto burst. Yes. I'm sure you have big numbers. All right, chat. You ready for validation? I'm just gonna make sure this fits properly.
Goddess squad, ready.
Come on, show up. You guys ready?
Goddess squad, ready.
You guys saw the title of the stream. It's official. Nikke is a top 5 gacha game. It's official. Where is it specifically? Well, let's not worry about whether it's barely top 5 or whatnot. More important, that is, in fact, a top 5 gacha game. Behind only Genshin Impact, Honkai Star, Uma Musume Pretty Derby, Fate Grand Order, and, of course, that's where it lies. Nikke is 5th. In 2023, Nikke is the 5th highest grossing gacha game. Alright, let me turn the volume a bit lower. That's an accomplishment. This is its first full year on the rankings. Remember, it came out 2022.
Goddess squad, ready.
In November. Also, I need to shut Dorothy up. So yeah, 2022 November is when it officially had its global release. No? So this is its first full year, all of 2023. And to see it do so well it warms my unbeating cold heart. But yeah, let's go over the figures. Let's be clear here. This is not truly global because it doesn't count some regions. So, but it's the same thing. Like if you count Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail with China, for example, we're talking about something that doesn't even make sense anymore. Mobile game earnings. This is mostly for, I believe, Google plus iOS, right? Which you guys know, not all stores work in China, so let's start. At number 1, Genshin Impact with 570 million. That's understandable. Genshin is the kind of game to crack 1 billion in a year. And I still think it probably still did 1 billion this year, but we'll see later on. Honkai Star Rail with 381 million. And, you know, Hoyoverse games just absolutely dominant. It really shows that if you put and care, but if you put the effort in and you care about your player base, you can make also to not cut any corners, because Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail they're virtually just console games for free as gacha games. But yeah, Very nice results from Hoyoverse, still dominant as ever. But the next two are really interesting. Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, and Fate Grand Order. This is Japanese only revenue. Uma Musume is Japan only, so I'm interested in seeing if they'll come out globally, because that's huge. You cannot possibly believe Uma Musume will not do well globally with how well it does in Japan. But that's not to say everything that works in Japan works globally. But I would guess it would do well enough. Fate Grand Order though, there's also Fate Grand Order Global, so this isn't its full results. But it wouldn't really change anything. It might take 3rd place. Actually, it probably does take 3rd place. Yeah, no, what am I talking about? It's only below by 17 mil. Yeah, Fate Grand Order is actually the number 3 gacha globally. With that said though, Nikke Global, 312 million at 5th, well earned. Following that, Blue Archive with 130 mil. That's a huge gap between Nikke and Blue Archive. So Blue Archive is 6th, Summoner Wars 124 mil, 7th, Heaven Burns Red at 8th at 123 mil, just above Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage at 122 mil, which is, of course, a really good rhythm game. Also has a global release, so realistically, Hatsune Miku should be one step ahead above. We'll go with the consolidated rankings later. Memento Mori is 9th, and Arknights is 10th. So Arknights is a top 10 gacha game. Or is that 11th? Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11th. I can't count. My bad. It's easy to drift off and miss by 1. But yeah, Arknights. Arknights is actually top 10 because it has global as well. Followed by DBZ Dokkan Battle, Fate Grand Order Global, Puzzles and Dragons, Dragon Ball Legends, One Piece Bounty Rush Epic 7, Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, Japan, Blue Archive, Global, Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade, Ensemble Stars, Arknights, Azure Lane, One Piece Treasure Cruise, Princess Connect, and so on. We'll go into a deep dive later, but that's your top 10, 20, 25, maybe even 30. The only game I play on this list is, at this point, Nikke. I used to play FGO. I've played Arknights. I've been sponsored for Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. I've played Blue Archive. But yeah, the only one I actively play and really care about at this point is Nikke. I mean, we've tried Epic 7 as well. But yeah. Also, it's crazy how well Princess Connect Redive still does without its global variant, which shut down last year. Okay. So, new games of this year. Honkai Star Rail, Limbus Company, Eversoul, Tact OP Symphony, Hygen, Snowbreak, Danmachi Battle Chronicles, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, Reverse 1999, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Captain Tsubasa Ace. Of this list, only Honkai Star Rail was dominant, I would say. Snowbreak, Danmachi, I mean, let's not get into specifics, but yeah, a lot of these games didn't really do too well after the initial release. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, despite how giant of an IP it is, almost nobody, I hear nobody talking about it at this point. Though it's doing okay enough. Jujutsu Kaisen, Phantom Parade is the one that's really interesting to see. Because it's released relatively recently, and its first couple months of earning, first full month earning actually, is kind of insane. So that's the one exception outside of Honkai Star Rail. Anyways, games of 2023, this is it. Additionally, breaking ground, new releases of highest combined revenue. Honkai Star Rail in first with 381 mil. Surprises nobody really. Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom with 36 mil. Surprises nobody really. Well, actually, no, it is a bit surprising. That's a lot of money for... anime games usually don't do well in the long term. But that's still a monstrous opening figure. Eversoul, 22 mil. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, 21 mil. I believe Ever Crisis came out, what, October? Or is that when its PC client came out? It's not been that long for Ever Crisis. Black Clover Mobile, which surprisingly has not done well in Japan, but does amazingly well globally. Wait, Final Fantasy Ever Crisis twice? Oh, Japan and global, right. Limbus Company, Danmachi Battle Chronicles, Reverse 1999, and Tact OP Symphony. For as much hype as Reverse 1999 got, that's not very good. In this list of new releases, it's second last, and only barely ahead of Tact Opening Symphony by 40,000. I don't want to keep ragging on Reverse 1999, but it feels like it really underperformed. Hey, Giant Blue Lizard. All right, and then here's the monthly money. Sorry, and here are the money makers. Games with the highest combined revenue. That was the list. But yeah, number 1, Honkai Star Rail. Sorry, number 1 is Hoyoverse with Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Number 3, it's Uma Musume. Number 4 is Fate Grand Order. Oh, this isn't combined. So we already went over this. Never mind, let's just skip this. We already went over this, so we're skipping it. But just to show it easier. This is your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is your top 10 in terms of earners of the year based off regions. And this is the bottom feeders list, bro. Okay, let's take a good look at this one. Ah, damn it. My head's gonna cover some of this. This is why I didn't want to do it like full screen. Bottom feeders list. These are your worst performers of 2023. And the actual worst performers covered by my head. So guess what it is. Anyways, Guardian Tales, Alchemy Stars, Girls Frontline. Girls Frontline, to be fair, Girls Frontline 2 is in beta now. It will not be last for much longer. Or on this list for much longer. Because everyone should be moving over to GFL 2, which is a much superior current generation console quality level kind of game. People say it's like XCOM. I watch people play it. I am ultra interested in playing Girls Frontline 2. But yeah, don't worry about it being on the list. That's what you're supposed to do, right? You take the earnings from your game and you invest it into making a new game, and that new game will carry your legacy. So yeah. Arknights, Girls Frontline, they know what they're doing by making a version 2 of their game, new versions of their game. Same thing with Hoyoverse, right? Genshin Impact, with that money that they made Honkai Star Rail, which is doing amazingly well. So that's a smart idea. Anyways, Puzzles and Dragons with $1 million after a year. That's rough. Artery Gear, 709,000. Okay. Black Clover M. Keep in mind, this is Japan, and keep in mind, this is not a full year's release. So Black Clover M being on this list is kind of fraudulent. It should not be on this list. But yeah, it is surprising they didn't do as well as the global release. Alice Fiction is the next one, which is global. That's truly one of the worst results. Bang Dream. Wait, Bang Dream. Is Mono still here? Bang Dream. I didn't think idle games would do that poorly. A global idle game. Followed by Echo Ellipse. I'm kind of covering it. And the final one is Artery Gear Japan with 149,000. These are our worst performers. Hey Gooberwa, we're going over Gacha game earnings right now. Bang Dream's kind of niche. Yes. Alright, next, download domination. The games with the most downloads, and this should be easy to understand. If you're going to be the best earners, you're going to have a ton of downloads. And so Genshin Impact, number 1 with 18 million downloads. Bruh. Genshin Impact is still mind-boggling with its numbers. Do you know at any given time, there's not a million players, there's not multiple million players, well there is, but you know what I mean. Tens of millions of players at all times online in Genshin Impact. Do you want to see? Sorry, I need to put an asterisk on that. Per month. They have 652,000 active players in the last hour alone. Per 30 days, they have 67 million active players. And it's not a game on a decline. Not yet. The game came out in 2020 and it is still gaining players. How's that even possible? Peak viewers is 303,000 in a month. What the shit? And Twitch watch hours. What? This game makes no sense. Genshin Impact is just on another level. This is what success looks like. This is the best. What the best looks like. It had 21 million registered users right before it was even released. And now we know in 2023 they pulled in another 18 million downloads. This is how it looks like to be a godlike gacha. Can't really touch them, as expected. Honkai Star Rail is second with 10.6 million, though I will say, I think Honkai Star Rail has a lot more positive buzz. Honkai does a lot of things better than Genshin, and I've been enjoying HSR more than Genshin as of late, but yeah. Let's check out Honkai Star Rail's player base. Something happened to make Nikke a top 5 gacha? We're going over it right now. Alright. We did it for Genshin, we'll do it for Honkai Star Rail. Oh,
What's
Tarantula,
up,
thank you so
Sang
much.
and Sang Gang? Nim Smug Ever Crisis is probably underperforming because there are already a dozen different ways to enjoy FF7 without having one with gotcha pulls. Nim Sheep.
It is, but you would expect it to do well, just like, you know, there's a gazillion ways to experience Dragon Ball Z. But Dokkan Battle, Dragon Ball Legends still do well. There's a gazillion ways to experience Fate Grand Order. Or the Fate Universe, but Fate Grand Order still does well. So I don't buy that. I just think Square Enix is not executing well whatsoever. That's what I think. Okay, chat. We did it for Genshin Impact. We'll do it for Honkai Star Rail. So what does it look like to be second place? This is what it looks like. 143,000 active players in the last hour alone. Active players in 30 days, 22 million. It is, of course, still gaining over 500,000 new players in the past 30 days. 2 million watch hours on Twitch, and its peak viewership is 104,000. Hoyoverse is just dominant. They know what they're doing. Now, that said, Dragon Ball Legends is third, and I'm surprised by that because I thought with how it performed, it'd be lower on the list, but 6.7 million downloads in the past year for Dragon Ball Legends. Those are fine numbers. 6.7 millions for Black Clover Mobile. Now, keep in mind, this is a release game. Downs are always highest in the first year because everyone wants to try the new hot game or like the newest game, so they'll give it a try. So take that with a grain of salt. It's much more impressive to be in year 3, which is what Genshin Impact year 4, and Genshin Impact heading towards year 4 with 18 million than it is to on launch get 6.7 million, because that's not the same thing, right? But yeah, that's still a really impressive number for a launching game, so not to take away from it, but don't lose your minds. If Black Clover manages to pull 6.7 million downloads next year in a full year, that would be pretty impressive as well. One Piece Bounty Rush is at 5th with 4.6 million downloads. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle with 2.7 million. And a lot of hyped up release compared to their previous years. Yeah, that's how you should do things. Atsune Miku, Colorful Stage with 2.7 million. Tower of Gods with 2.5. And then it's Final Fantasy and Captain Tsubasa to round it out. DBZ Legends is on other platforms too, like Switch. Yes, this is only Android and iOS. Keep that in mind. Ah, here we go. This is the ultimate validation. This is what heavy hitters look like. Biggest monthly revenues in 2023. Number 1, Honkai Star Rail, 81 million pulled in May 2023. Do you guys understand how monstrous these revenues are? Gacha games out here on this list would love to pull that much in 1 year. Right? Not literally this list. This is the top 10, so they wouldn't care as much. But if a gacha game pulled in $81 million a year, it's wildly successful. But to do it in 1 month, that's insanity. But Honkai Star Rail did that in May 2023 with 81 million. Uma Musume from Psy Games did pretty good with 76 million pulled in. It looks like Dragalia Lost only failed because Nintendo is stupid. I didn't need to go into that remark, but that's what I think. But Psy Games, you guys know they make good games. Rest in peace, Dragalia Lost. March 2023, 76 million drawn. Genshin Impact from Hoyoverse, again, This is Hoyoverse dominance. It really feels like anything that Hoyoverse releases at this point would just be a smashing success. 67 million in February 2023. Fate Grand Order, August 2023, 53 million. That makes sense to me. Summer always does really well for FGO, and they always throw in like really cool events, and they give you free stuff. Lots of free stuff. 53 million. I always love the summer. You guys can still see my summer polls for FGO on YouTube. But I'm surprised by this. The best month for Nikke chat was not November 2023. It was January 2023. What happened in January? Let me know. I'm surprised by that. New Year's was... right, it was Modernia. That's right, it was last year. Modernia. That's why. Oh, shoot. I'm surprised, though. I would have thought for sure Red Hood would be their leading month. Remember, in November of 2023, Nikke, with its anniversary, drew over $30 million, which is insanity. But yeah, Nikke, here's your validation. It's a top 5 overall earner, and it has a top 5 earning mark in terms of all the gacha games on this list. But amazing results, January 2023 of Modernia. Heaven Burns Red with 25 million in February. Jujutsu Kaisen, Phantom Parade, right? December 2023, 25 million, which is incredible because that's its first full month, I believe. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, 22 million in September 2023. Puzzles and Dragons, December 2023, 22 million. Also, if you guys have noticed how many, like, around holiday seasons, December, how many gachas set their new records, that's normal. That's... December is usually one of the best gacha months as a whole. I'm bringing that up because Feh players were freaking out about Feh earning 5 million in December. That's good, but like we'll get to that list and we'll see about Feh, how it's doing. But like people took that one good month from Feh and was like, we're doing all right, we're doing good, we're fine. But we'll get to that. Anyways, One Piece Bounty Rush, August 2023, 20 million. And that's your top 10 list. If you can go over 22 million or be at 22 million, you'd be on this list. People save for Red Hood, yeah. Yes, that's right. If you save for it, you didn't necessarily have to spend. Largest revenue surges. Fate Grand Order, 1.7 million from May 2023 to 8 million in June 2023. It makes sense. FGO has a lot of like dead space. Summer banners are always exciting. Arknights, Yostar, October 2023, 1.9 million to November 2023, 8 million. In 1 month, that's a huge jump. I wonder if Nikke's on this list. But that's a 321% increase. Honkai Star from Hoyoverse, 20 million in April. Other games on this list is like, I'm going from 1.7 million to 8 million, right? That's from good to really good. Hoyoverse is like, I'm going from 20 million, which is amazing, to 81 million, which is just a smashing, unequivalent success. Yeah, there's a big difference here. It's a 305% increase, but that's a $61 million increase in just 1 month. What the heck? All right, Heaven Burns Red, 4 million to 15 million. That's huge too, at 275% increase. Octopath Traveler from 300,000 to 1.1 million. That's really sad. I was hoping for Octopath Traveler, the gacha game, to do way better. Unfortunately, it did not. Countersight from 300k in January to 1 million in February. Okay, 233% increase, but you know, those are kind of small figures. Tact OP Symphony, which is one of the worst performers of the year, as it looks like. Yeah, it was. From 60k to 200k. Arknights Yostar from 1.3 million to 4 million. That's not bad. But Uma Musume with the, I'm covering it, 200% increase from 25 million to 76 million from February 2023 to March 2023. And the final one on the list is Outer Plane. Never even heard of it, but that's rounds out your list. The 20 million was like 4 days. It still counts. It still counts. I think if you remove this Remember, there are like other games on this list that are new, right? Like Octopath Traveler is a new game. It still counts, but I think even if you removed it, you would still have another result of similar quality from HSR. All right, here are declining digits. If you're here, it's not been a good month. All right, biggest revenue decreases in 2023. We have Hegan, Irilthiel from Billy, which is, I believe is Chinese then, right? Alice Fiction. You know, these are like really out there. 120k to 18k. That's a big deal, sure, in terms of percentage drop, but like, it's still not a lot for a gacha game. 18,000. Jeez, that's kind of depressing. Tact OP Symphony from Bandai Namco, July 2023, 1,260,000 from July to August. Arknights Yostar, January 2023, 12 million to February 2023, 2 million. 83% decrease. Tact OP makes this list twice. Wow, they must have had some really big July stuff, and in August they had nothing. Okay, so both global and Japan for Tact OP Symphony is here. NeuroCloud, Dark Winter Softwares from January 2023 to February 2023, 700k to 160k, down by 77%. Snowbreak. Are we sure Snowbreak is a good gacha game, chat? I perpetually see at the bottom of the list. Anyways, down 75%, August 2023, 1.2 million to September 2023, 300k. Dokkan Battle, which decreased by 72%, but like, that's different. 22 mil to 6 mil from September to October. And the list gets rounded out by NeuroCloud, another Dokkan Battle from September to October. They probably had some big event in October. I had fun with it when I played it. Yeah. Stop playing Snowbreak second month, bruh. This pains me a bit. These are the games that have passed in past year, chat. Wow. I'm surprised by some of these names, right? Sino Alice. Did you know I was sponsored to play Sino Alice? Yoko Taro was the writer or associate of this game. He did promotional stuff as well. But Yoko Taro's game, Sino Alice, maybe it's not right to say it like that, with a heavy inspiration from, you know, Alice in Wonderland. We were sponsored. I tried that game out. I thought it was excellent, but I can understand why it was hard for people to like really get into. But yeah, released July 1st, 2020. EOS, November 15th, 2023. Destiny Child from Shift Up. Destiny Child died so Nikke can rise. Released October 27, 2016. End of service September 21st, 2023. Destiny Child, I always wanted to try it. I think most people here would have loved to try it, especially as a Nikke player. But yeah, Shift Up's first game. Well, I don't know if this is their first game, but first major game, because I used to remember, before I was even a content creator, I used to see advertisements for Destiny Child, and I was always wondering about it. All right, Girl Cafe Gun. I also heard about this game from Billy, and the studio's called Lollyworks. That's definitely not a Western studio. In Asia, it's not as big of a deal to like have this because people are less crazy and they can understand the difference between fiction and reality. Imagine if your studio was like that in the West. You just get canceled. Anyways, release date September 9th, 2021. End of service May 26th, 2023. Rest in peace. Revive Witch from Yostar. Same studio behind Arknights. Revived Witch also passed. November 10th, 2021 was its release. EOS, May 7th, 2023. Most gacha games seems to like pass within 2 years. So to be clear, yeah, it's rough. And I think this is the biggest one because this one was a fumble and most people would agree with that. Princess Connect Redive. Crunchyroll Games was the publisher. Psy Games, the developer. You really effed this up. But that's Crunchyroll. They know how to F things up. It's about all they know how to do, in fact. Release date, January 19th, 2021. EOS, April 30th, 2023. I don't think Princess Connect was gonna be the success it was in Japan as in the West. But I don't think they should have died in 2 years either. That's my thoughts on it. It just looks like Crunchyroll mismanaged it, just like most of the other gacha games. I hope Japan learns a lesson. If Crunchyroll comes up and says, hey, we'll localize and we'll distribute and we'll handle your global operations for your gacha game, and they give you a contract with a big $sign, you look at it and then you tear it up. Don't even bother. They're gonna screw it up. Don't get lured in by that initial money. They're going to mess it up. I think it's safer to go with someone else than to go with Crunchyroll at this point. Destiny Child is their only other gacha game for Shift Up, I believe. That's what I remembered, but I said their first game, so I wasn't sure if I should keep with that train of thought. Dokkan's October drops because September is their big yearly global, and JP Dual Celebration that ends in early October. Makes sense. There's the big drops and big gains are always because of certain events, significant events. All my homies hate Crunchyroll? Yeah. Cafe Gun was mid? Was it really? I have no idea. Alright. Let's sum it up then. As always, I appreciate you guys being here for this. I always enjoy doing these, but not everybody cares. I care because most people know me as a gacha content creator, but... Alright, chat. And that is it. For the year 2023, here are how all the gachas performed. Gachas that passed, biggest months, biggest downloads, failures. We've seen it all. But I will finally go over this list so you guys get an idea of your favorites, gachas, or your least favorite gachas, and how they performed. So, the start of this list, you guys already know. We went over this pretty clearly. But the bottom of the list, and so forth and so on, yeah. So, to my fellow Fire Emblem Heroes players, people made such a big deal out of Fire Emblem Heroes in December that I have to talk about this. I absolutely have to talk about this. Fire Emblem Heroes made $5 million in December, and everyone freaked out and was like, oh, it's such a great month. We're gonna be okay. This game is doing fine. In fact, this game is doing great. I've seen all sorts of copium. If you can do basic math, you would understand $5 million in 1 month is good, but $5 million representing over 20% of your yearly revenue? That ain't good. Fire Emblem Heroes pulled in, how else can I say it? A paltry $23 million in 2023. It's not a top 10. It's not a top 20. I don't even think it's top 30 in terms of gachas anymore. We can count this. Remember, in the first 2 years, Fire Emblem Heroes pulled in $500 million. We've gone from $500 million in 2 years to $23 million in 1 year. Now, I know it's 2 years versus 1, but anyone who can remotely do math can identify that's really, really bad. At this rate, we're an EOS in two years at max. Considering Dragalia Lost got EOS'd when it was making, what, $10 million a year? I'm saying we're on the clock now. If things don't get turned around, we're on the clock. Now, you can fact check me on the EOS on Dragalia Lost and how much they were earning when they closed, but I remember I thought it was okay enough. But yeah. It's been a while since I looked at Dragalia Lost. It's been, it's been over a year since it's been gone. But yeah, Nintendo isn't very patient with trying to revive its gacha games. So, I don't know what the game's supposed to do to save itself. Because unlike Arknights, with Arknights Enfield, a second game, unlike Girls Frontline, with Girls Frontline 2, there's no Feh 2. There's no plans of a Feh 2. So you have to just save the game by itself, and I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Not at this point. Anyways, let's count. Let's see where Feh is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Jujutsu Kaisen's 20th. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, we're in the top 30. At 26 out of 30. Which is still sad. Because Fire Emblem Heroes was a top 5 gacha game at one point. If you pulled in, I mean, look at the winners of this list, right? If you pulled in $500 million within 2 years, you would have been top 10, top 5 in 1 year, and at least top 10 in the second one. But yeah, sad times. Barely ahead of Azure Lane, which some people might be proud of, but remember Azure Lane has Azure Lane Japan. So Azure Lane is actually pulling in like 51 million, so it's actually ahead. We're barely ahead of Azure Lane. A game with literally no story and just waifus. But then again, Fire Emblem Heroes is a story of Fire Emblem Heroes is a game with no story but we don't really it's not just waifus. It's power creep, so wow. That's rough. Anyways, Eversoul, Tower God, Final Fantasy Ever Crisis, that rounds out your top 30. Tower Fantasy, the esteemed Genshin killer. I'm sorry, I can't stop mentioning it. It still blows my mind that anyone ever said that. So here's Tower Fantasy, outside of top 30. Here's Genshin Impact, right at the top at number 1. I am still confused how anyone ever said Tower Fantasy was going to beat Genshin Impact. I'm even more confused that people were coping so hard and insisting that was the case, even a month after release. I wonder if those people still talk about this. They probably don't, because they should know that was insane. This is not. And before someone says, well, this is because you're not taking into account Chinese revenue. If you took into account Chinese revenue for Genshin Impact, it'd be out of this stratosphere. Tower Fantasy would not catch Genshin Impact just because of Chinese revenue. I hate when people do that because it doesn't work that way. You can't just count Chinese revenue for one game and not count it for the other game. That's not how it works. If you count it, you got to count it for both sides. And then you're just going to find, oh wait, that gap, it didn't shrink. It just expanded. So, yeah, sorry. I have to bring that up because I still remember people... I tried saying, like, I don't think this is killing Genshin Impact. People were really upset at me. Right. Anyways, Black Clover M. Again, this is a really good result. Black Clover M Global pulled in 17.5 million in, like, what, 2 months? Whereas Black Clover M Japan pulled in 680,000 in the same amount of time. I don't know why people in Global like Black Clover more. But Black Clover Global is a game to look out for. That is a game you might actually want to try out. I don't know if I want to try it out, but we'll see. That's one of the most interesting cases of a gacha I've ever seen. It's an anime-driven game, but Global's doing better, which is just... I don't know, man. That's one of the weirdest instances I've ever seen. Alright, continuing down. Dragon Ball Legends, Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. Those are 2 notable games. Dragon Ball Legends Japan only was 11 million. Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage Global was 10.9 million. If I had to recommend one gacha game for you guys to try on this entire list, it wouldn't be Genshin, Honkai, or Nikke, despite the fact they're in top 5. And full disclosure, they sponsored me once upon a time, but I would honestly just recommend Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. It's a musical rhythm game. It has none of the traps of a gacha game. Yes, it has dailies, of course, but it has none of the normal traps of a gacha game. You play it just to chill out and have fun. There's nothing there to like force your hand, right? You play it to just enjoy yourself, relax. So this is an easier game for me to recommend than anything else. Because Genshin, Honkai, and Nikke, you gotta work at it. If you miss a day in Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, so what? It's not gonna take away your enjoyment out of the next day of playing the game. Whereas with Nikke, Honkai, Genshin, for example, I absolutely would. Fate Grand Order, don't even get me started on that. Events. If you don't do an event, you feel like shit. Missing out on a free character, you feel terrible. Not getting the materials for Ascensions and whatnot, yeah, all that burns you out. But Colorful Stage is not that kind of game. And that's the game I can recommend to anybody. I do want to still try out Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, though. That's a good one. Honkai Impact 3rd, sure. Punishing Gray Raven. This is the game I always hoped would do well and better, but it doesn't. With $7.1 million earned, Punishing Gray Raven might be in some serious trouble. Hoyoverse with ZZZ, Zenless Zone Zero, very similar action gacha game. I don't know how PGR is going to survive. PGR has amazing music, amazing collabs, memorable and high skill level caps in terms of like you're physically playing the game. You need actual skill in this game to get good, to do good. It's a masterfully well done game, but it hasn't taken off, and it's about to get its biggest competitor ever in 2024. So that's a game that I adore and I hope for the best every time, but it just gets harder and harder. Danmachi Battle Chronicle, sure. I used to play the Danmachi game from Crunchyroll, but everyone can guess what happened. Aether Gazer, Arkland from just Korea by itself. Oh wow, Korea only, $5.9 million. That's pretty impressive for one market. Yeah. PGR is a scam on post, that's why, and I love PGR, yeah. I don't want to shit talk PGR, man. PGR's... I played PGR. I really wanted to do well, but none of you guys seem to like it. Not literally you guys, but I meant my viewers. Nobody seemed to like the game. I love that kind of game. And I still listen to PGR soundtracks once in a while, because it's so masterful. I know in Nikke, we all love Cosmology. I don't know why I blanked out. But in PGR, they have a similar studio developing their music, and it's just as masterful. But yeah. Anyways. Another Eden, Honkai Impact 3rd. Did you guys know Honkai Impact 3rd is a Hoyoverse game? Hoyoverse's first gacha game? I believe this is their first. Still does pretty well. It's pretty old at this point, but still does pretty well. For a game that never took off, it's doing better because everyone hears about it. If you're a Genshin player, if you're a HSR player, you always hear about it. Because they're like, oh, this character was based off of this character from Honkai Impact. And you're like, oh, what? Honkai what? And you check it out. So it's one of the weird games where, despite never taking off truly, it continues to improve and do better and earn more money just because its more famous cousins are doing better. There was another game before Honkai Impact 3rd. Was there? I actually have no idea. Good night, Goa. Was it? It wasn't their first game. My bad. To be clear, Hoyoverse has made a lot of games. But I meant like... Alright, I guess you guys can argue it if you want. It's not their first game because Hoyoverse has made lots of games throughout time, so... There you go. Yes, there was another game. I remember because I've went over Hoyoverse's history before. They made a lot of games in the past. They made some really dumb looking games too. They weren't always a big studio. Alright, Counterside? Is Counterside actually really good? I don't know. 5.2 million. I hear people talk about it all the time. It has a PC client. I've been tempted to try it out. PGR Japan? PGR Japan, PGR Global. Together goes over 12 million. That's pretty good actually. Averaging a million a year. That's enough to sustain a game like that. Guardian Tales, Reverse 1999. Remember, Reverse 1999 is not a full year. But it's been out for what? 3 months, 4 months? So you can pretty much extrapolate it to the success of... I think if they made $12 million in 12 months, I think it's a pretty good result for them. But yeah, Reverse 1999... I mean, I tried it out. I remember how hyped people were. I wish it did better. TAC OP Symphony, Outer Plane, Mobile Suit Gundam, UC Engage, Alchemy Stars, Octopath Traveler vs 1999, Japan, Snowbreak, Dolphin Wave, Neural, Cloud, Another Eden, Hygen, Danmachi, Mobile Suit Gundam, Echo Plus, Girls Frontline with 1.47 million. That always gets to me. And Girls Frontline Japan with 1 million. So yeah, 2 million, 2.5 million, approximately 2.5 million in a year. Where Girls Frontline is pretty disastrous at this point. But again, GFL 2 is coming. Alchemy Stars is United States only? Why would you do that? Okay, sure. Anyways, that's the rest of your list, chat. Let me know. Any surprises? Anything that caught your attention? Your favorite game? Let me know. But that's a look at the gacha list of 2023. Per usual, I like going over these things. It's super cool. I mean, I mostly cover gacha games, and this is the results of 2023. So, what I'm most happy about, obviously, is Nikke being 5th. It is actually top 5. I, when it first came out, didn't think it would be anything special, so it's nice to see I'm wrong. I never played Nikke at launch because I thought it was going to be a meme game. It is, in fact, not a meme game, so there you go. Is Ever Crisis up there twice, or is one Brave Exvius? Nope, it's up there twice. One's Japan, one's global. Where's Arc Recode at? I don't know if Arc Recode gives you the actual games. The game is ass looking. Thanks. Thanks for the literal ass. Crap, I should have mentioned this. Before someone copes and says, the amount of money earned doesn't mean a game is actually popular or not. That's true. You can have a game be successful and it can have like no players playing monetarily, but that's insanely rare. And I hate when people bring that up because you can at best name like one situation with that. None of these games have a player base of like, you know, 1,000 people and they're doing great. Yeah, those are outliers, but people love bringing up the outliers and thinking like that's how it should be or whatnot. Well, that's ridiculous, and I think most of you guys understand that. DBZ is a great IP, but how are like 3 DBZ games doing better than some of these other bangers? Because DBZ, this is what people don't understand. A successful gacha game will always find a way to bring in players. And one of the best ways to bring in players is to continuously remind them of your IP. Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball, as long as they keep releasing games, anime, manga, doing events, as long as they keep this up, there will always be another player interested in playing and checking it out. It has a famed legend of an IP. You don't have to be the best game to be the most successful game. You just have to be the most relevant. You just have to be relevant and constantly drawing in new players. Which is what Fire Emblem Heroes does not understand. There's no Fire Emblem anime. There is a Fire Emblem manga, but it does really poorly. They don't make new games and market it very well. Engage was a flop. At this point, I hate whenever people try and tell me it's not a flop. It's a flop. The expectation was so high after 3 Houses. This is pre 3 Houses. You have to go back to like disastrous days, which doesn't make any sense. Once you do better, you're supposed to keep doing better, or do relatively the same, not like do half as well. That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, but yeah, Dragon Ball and Fate Grand Order are great examples of continuing IP, drawing in new players, and keeping themselves perpetually strong. Because as long as they keep making new games, new anime, new manga, you're good. There'll always be another player to try it out. Yeah, One Piece is the same idea. But that's why it's so much more impressive to see like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. They're alone. They're by themselves. What Hoyoverse has done, no other studio remotely can replicate or do. And you wanna know why? Hoyoverse understands marketing better than anybody else. They have the most robust content creator program in any gacha game by far. It's not even close. Nobody else does it as well as they do, right? And they're willing to listen, which is something that now, before someone loses their minds and mentions all these things they didn't listen to, remember, they're in China. They can't literally do everything you're asking. They have to first abide by what their government wants before they can abide by what you want. But as someone who's been, I was an official Genshin content creator at one point. As someone who's been in the program, yeah, I can easily tell you, they listen. You have a contact. You can literally get feedback directly to them, to developers, which is something that not a lot of other companies understand. So they listen. They listen as much as they can within the constraints of being in China. All right? They're willing to run events that have nothing to do with the game. Remember when Genshin Impact did the KFC collab? You'd be like, what the? Why would you collab with KFC? What does that have to do? That's how Genshin Impact is. They understand. Hoyoverse understands. If you fill up enough of these boxes, even if it doesn't directly return players, it keeps you relevant. It gets the news companies to talk about you. It gets the players to talk about you. So even if it doesn't directly do well or lead to anything significant, it will matter in the long run. And has mattered. There's no other company out there who's so willing to like work with anybody and everyone to get the game out. So I know some people don't like Hoyoverse games. That's fine, but they've made truly good games, and they understood the game better than anyone else. The game being how to market. Except when there's a limited streamer rewards are garbage. Yeah, I mean I got fucked over by that. I remember when FGO reigned king of gacha games for years. It's still impressive that FGO is a top 5 gacha. You know? It's actually 3rd place, by the way. It can't be Genshin and Honkai anymore, but if you add Fate Grand Order with Fate Grand Order Global, it beats Uma Musume for 3rd place. It almost beats Uma Musume by itself. So, that's what it looks like. FGO might not be king, but still top 3. It's so old, yeah. It is really old. That's what pisses me off the most as a Feh player, because we have FGO, we have Azure Lane, we have Girls Frontline. They're all just as old as Fate, Fire Emblem Heroes. So why is Feh the one that's about to struggle the most out of all of them? And while Feh makes more money than Girls Frontline, once Girls Frontline 2 comes out, would it surprise anyone for GFL 2 to overtake Feh? No, it should not surprise anyone, because that's about to happen. So, despite the fact that it came out with all these other games, it's about to be the worst of all of them. But yeah. Did I miss anything you guys said? Do the 3 DBZ games play the same? No. One of them is like a card game, right? Praise the ass. Alright, I don't think I'm missing anything. Is Ever Crisis up there twice? Oh wait, I'll answer that. I got a Jalter and Salter account. I can't make myself go past the France arc. Okay. Alright, by the way, if you guys ever want me to cover a fun article and whatnot, in our Discord server, is it discord.gg night? I think it is. Put it into Submit to Sanguine in our server. I would absolutely love to do it. Alright, one sec. So yeah, this one of the viewers showed me yesterday, and yeah. One sec. Damn it, I hate when they make me, like, click fire hydrants. I wish they stopped making limited rewards for streamers. Yeah. I don't know why they would limit it. If I do what you want me to do, why don't you reward me? Why are you pressuring me to do it that much? I don't know, man. Alright, I think we got everything. Oh boy, that took a while. But yeah, if you guys ever see something you think I should cover, let me know. I'll do it.
Welcome to Larina! We have a star in our midst.
That's okay. As long as I'm top 3, I'm happy. Or top 5, I'm happy. What do you mean WTF? What? What's up, Lightning? Dude, I should just hit Masala or something. That's a free win. Where was the list? You want it? Here. This list is accurate as it can get from Sensor Tower. Remember, I don't want to keep prefacing these, but the only completely accurate earnings you get is directly from the companies, and they won't do that. What? Your sub ran out, but your prime isn't ready for some reason. What? What? Why?
Let's do this!
I'll show you the way.
Alright.
Should I go over there?
Did you guys always think or believe that Nikke would be a top 5 gacha game, chat?
Don't stare at me like that. I'm too shy.
Let me know.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
I unapologetically will tell you, no. I didn't believe in this game whatsoever. You can get mad at me if you want.
Who gets what?
I didn't believe. I'm sorry. I never believed.
I will be.
Need me? Need my help?
At this point, obviously, I believe. But
Just name a troop.
at the point, at this point, I believe.
Red Hood,
But when I first
engage.
started,
Come on,
sorry, when I
let's
first
go.
heard of Nikke, no, I didn't believe at all. This game sounded like
There's no way I can
this game sounded like something that people would play for like a month and dump. Because I saw the commercials and everything, I was just like, this looks so dumb. I'm not playing it. So to come in so late and to be so proven so wrong is makes me happy.
Better reload.
You saw its profits back in December. Well, the first profits don't mean as much. It's the later profits that mean a ton.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Good. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Fighting is tougher. I must be getting old.
Better reload. That was simple enough. Oh no, I was just getting...
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Is it me or is the game still too loud?
How do you like that? A grand victory.
It makes crazy bank the first month. A lot of gacha games make crazy bank the first month, though. It's about the next 11 months.
There's no way I can run in this thing. Any understood? I'm raring to go.
Come on, let's go.
But yeah, I'm
Come
getting
on,
the gems
let's
from
go.
this chat because I need it for Scarlet later. Oh, Scarlet, my Scarlet, please come home.
Where's the next site? Let's step on it.
Wait, what?
Snow White, engaging.
Feel like that.
Should I go over there?
To be here, Roger.
I'm raring to go.
Nikke still has problems? Yeah, it still has problems. I don't expect
You
perfection.
want me to fight in
Red Hood?
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
Are we gonna go play a game?
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Snow White, proceeding to target. Should I go over there?
I think we have a legit Team 3 now
I've
for
already
Mila.
prepared.
I'm going.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
I love how she says, tell me what you want. Wait, what? How am I supposed to do this? Oh, he counts as 3! What?
As long as I'm...
Don't stare at me like that. Let's go make ourselves some
He
lunch.
counts as 3? What? Wow. So tricky. So annoying. Boy is thick. Yeah, he counts as 3 Nikkes. I love how he goes to XD.
Present. Should I go over there? I'm going.
Oh boy.
I'm going.
What is
I'll
this?
show you the way.
Why is it green?
I'll take the lead.
Oh, I'm just gonna go full team now.
I'll show you the way.
Tell me what you want. Let's go. Let's go make ourselves some luck. Present. Should I go over there?
I really hate these
let's
ones that
go.
make you switch so much, man. Why do they do this? Ain't nobody's got time to do all this switching with
It should
Bobs.
be crystal clear who gets what.
When can we have a dessert? Go, Miranda, go!
Ain't no one's got the time to do all this switching. Oh shoot,
Toward the
I shouldn't
target
switch
point.
yet. Break these down first. You recently did this puzzle? I gotta do it now. I need all the resources we can get. Wait, why can't I break these? Why is Thick Boy not breaking these, chat?
To be here. Roger.
Leave it. You want me to fight?
Red Hood?
I consider it a... Are we gonna go play a game?
The blocks are
Moving
thicker?
isn't so easy
There
without
are
my
thicker
bunny suit.
blocks?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
That's crazy.
Moving isn't so easy.
It requires
without my bunny
bombs?
suit.
Oh my gosh, alright.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too
Oh no,
excited.
I was just getting into the groove. Better. That was simple enough. Right. Oh no, I was just getting
Oh my
into
god.
the groove.
Scarlet is so good.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Scarlet is too good. She is too good. I must
A grand victory.
I must MLB Scarlet. I know it in my heart. They need to make thicker bots to counteract the thicker blocks.
A fight then, is it?
Let's see if we can
No way
auto
I
this.
can run in this thing.
Thicker bots for thicker blocks. I like how that tongue twister.
As long as I have Blanc, I can be strong.
Chat. What do you think of the blush?
Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
It's not triggered by a button. It's triggered by a facial expression.
I'm on my way.
Oh god, I just got my Elan killed tonight.
Better
Nope.
reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Gauge? Gauge?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Wow, thanks guys.
Oh,
I'll
no.
never use it again.
Just get
Lady Luck is
I'll
always
probably
on
have
our
one
side.
for
I got too excited.
being depressed as well. I just have to tweak it. But it's
A
interesting that we can.
commendable battle.
Oh, we
Let's
can
fight
auto.
Stronger opponents next time.
Okay, we can auto.
Let's.
Are you ready? Then let's
There's no way I can run in this thing. I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Nope, that doesn't look like an auto. Okay, we gotta do it ourselves. Golem, gotta keep working, man.
Good win.
I'm on my way. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
What?
Render all asunder.
Why are they already through?
Need a sharper sword.
What the hell? This one's really hard.
Oh no, I was just getting into the
Oh, I
groove.
could have saved that. What am I doing?
Need a sharper sword.
Better.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better
What the hell is
reload.
this shit?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
What the hell is this shit?
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Well, this is hard. What the hell?
I'll protect you.
Okay.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. Need a sharper sword.
Wait, what? What the hell is this? This stage ain't fooling around.
Boss.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going. Good.
This is some bullshit.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You're rather tenacious. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like
Lady Luck is always on our side. Render all asunder.
Oh god, are you serious?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Better reload.
What the fuck?
Lady Luck is
Let's keep the
always on our
momentum
side.
going.
What the fuck? I'm starting to think we can't do this, in fact. We're just getting overwhelmed.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring.
My butt is getting beat right now.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
For those who are prepared.
Oh, Blanc's already down. Is this supposed to be this hard? What?
I'll protect you.
I've never seen it this bad before.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite map?
Lady Luck is always on our side. You're rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side. Render all asunder.
Oh, are you serious?
Better rewrite. Touché.
What? I don't think we can beat this.
You can leave this to me.
They're running us
Trust
over.
me. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break
My
it to you,
blade
but
shall
this is
render
the
all
end.
asunder.
What? The tap the wrong button. What the hell is this? I've never seen this bad before.
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
I
Oh,
got too excited. You're rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. Need a sharper
Oh
sword.
no, I was just getting into the groove.
Why are you so obsessed with looking my hair?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I give up. None of that makes any sense to me. I'll wait until MLB Scarlet and we'll try it again then. Literally, none of this makes any sense to me. How could it be so bad?
Shall we roll the dice?
They're only ahead by 36,000 points. That's not.
Let's go.
That's not end of the world levels of advancement.
Go ahead. There's no way I can run in this thing.
Overstacked.
Moving isn't so easy without my
Or I'll get this at
bunny
least.
suit.
Tell me what you. Let's go.
All right, we got a summoning ticket for all our hard work
Let's
at
go
least.
make ourselves some luck.
This is a nightmare. Why did they make this so complicated?
There's
A fight then, is it?
I kind of want to do it one more
Moving isn't
time.
so easy without my bunny suit.
Hopefully this is it.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You're rather
I just missed all my shots.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Need a sharper sword.
You're rather
Good. Right.
I'm on my way.
That was
Need a
simple
sharper sword.
enough. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared. I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Right.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better Sorry to break it
My
to you, but
blade
this
shall
is the
render
end.
all asunder.
Good.
What?
Why are you so obsessed with licking my hair?
What? What?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Better reload.
Oh my god, that was the play. That was the play. We had it. We had it. It just had to drag them all in. I would have wiped them out.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Better reload. Good. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better right.
Need a sharper sword.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Lady Luck is
My
always on
blade
our
shall
side.
render all asunder.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
It has to be some RNG here.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like...
It has to be some RNG.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper sword. Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going. What
You're a
the?
rather tenacious foe.
Need a sharper sword.
Better
You're a rather tenacious
reload.
foe.
Oh no, I was...
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm on my way. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. I'm on my way.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Are you serious?
Better reload.
Are you serious? What?
Are you ready?
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
We're so freaking close.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side. Oops, I got too excited.
How many guys beat this one? This one seems
As
ridiculous.
long as I have Blanc, I can be strong. Need a shot.
Better reload.
I'm on my way.
You're rather
Let's have a party!
I have to break through the mobs really quickly or we die.
Let's bet on who'd win.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Lady Luck is
Let's keep the
always on our
momentum
side.
going. Right. That was simple enough. Good.
Need a sharper sword.
you're rather tenacious.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite mag?
Lady Luck is always on our side. Luck is reserved for those who are prepared. I'm on my way.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into
Lady Luck is always on our
reserved
side.
for those who are prepared.
Surely. Surely.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Better.
Lady Luck is
My
always
blade
on
shall
our side.
render all asunder.
Good.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh my god, yes!
Grand victory!
God, that was rough. Is it all gonna be this hard going forward?
Come on, let's go.
Moving isn't so easy. Shall we roll the dice? There's no way I can run in this thing.
Yes. Thanks.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Need a sharper sword. Lady Luck is
My
always
blade
on our
shall
side.
render all asunder.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You're rather tenacious foe.
I'm on my
Good.
Lady Luck is
My
always
blade
on
shall
our
render
side.
all asunder.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword.
That was simple enough.
Need a sharper sword.
Better reload.
Oh my god. We almost took that down just straight up.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of these just get solved if we get Scarlet SPS. Then we'll just be fine.
Are you ready?
Lightning! Welcome
No way I
back!
can run in this thing.
Thank you so much. One more from 3 years. Thank you for picking me a Prime. It really means a lot. Of anyone and everyone you could pick.
Snowfield Hot Spring.
Thank you for picking me.
Oh no, I was just getting into the...
Lady Luck is always on our side. Oops, I got too excited. Need a sharper sword.
You're rather tenacious foe.
Oh my god, Scarlet. Scarlet, you're so good.
Better reload.
I know everyone tells me to go get Modernia, but I'd rather take Scarlet any day.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I'm sorry. Modernia has nothing on Scarlet. Nothing. Nothing whatsoever.
guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
In chapter 15, especially 15-18, God, that screwed that stage. I don't even remember 15-18 anymore, but I'm glad you're working hard, man. Adrian, I was worried that you would like pick up a. Oh shoot, Adrian, you're on NA, right? We can have a room. We have a spot in our alliance or our union if you want it.
Don't get hurt, Pit Boss.
Oh, this isn't a daily. I already finished all that. I'm gonna do Feh Reddit in a bit, but I want to clear this if possible because I'm gonna pull for Scarlet soon. So I want all the pull resources we can get.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You're ready. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
That was simple enough. Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our render all asunder.
Oh my God, Scarlet. Scarlet, you're illegal. Did you just see how many bombs there were and we just killed them all because Scarlet was there?
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop?
Lady Luck is always on our render all asunder.
Oh my God, Scarlet. If you're on NA, you want to join us, let me know. We're gonna boot out Eon. You've been playing the game more than Eon did, and he's been here for like 2 months or something.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Alright, we cleared it.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit. Go ahead.
As long as I'll show you the way.
Should I go over there? Should I go over there? Don't stare at me. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
That's not math. That's not 13. This is 6 though.
As long as I'll show you the way.
Mm-hmm. Come on, let's go.
Oh, the other robot.
Come on, let's go.
It's Bomberman. Oh, I have to go here? Oh, I have to prime it first. Wait, no, that's wrong. Now what? Oh yeah, wait for it to respawn. I forgot how to use the chat. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I was thinking about all the things I should not. You're supposed to drop the bomb. You're not supposed to explode yourself with the bomb. I'm very, very tempted to say, Aloha Akbar. No, I shouldn't say that. Yeah, I guess it's fine, right? He's fine. He's fine. He's not dead. He's not a martyr with 100 virgins waiting for him in heaven. All right, here we go. You shouldn't say that. Oh my God! Look at that crazy explosion! Wow. Is it possible to get all the way there? No, I can't. Come on, come on! No, it's not possible. That's so funny though. Alright, I gotta break in now.
Tell me what you. Let's go.
As long as I'll show you the way.
Don't stare at me like that.
As long as I'll show you the way.
Wow, Nim's very racist. Is it racist? Isn't it basically just saying God is great and then you know, explode? Oh shit, well I'm trying to make the robots fight the robots.
Do you need...
It is pretty racist. Wait, how is it racist? I'm gonna Google it. Yeah, God bless you. Allah is greater is an Arabic phrase called takbar, meaning Allah is greater or Allah is the greatest. Yeah, so God is great. Wait, how's this racist? You don't want to become super famous, so someone used that clip to make a 2-hour documentary on how you're a piece of shit. I'm not really sure that makes you a piece of shit, but alright. All praise and thanks to be to Allah. Glory to be to Allah. Yeah, like, I don't see how it's racist, but alright. The context of what you're saying is racist?
There's no way I can run in this thing.
How?
As long as I'll show you the way.
The robot just ran in and exploded with the bomb.
Don't stare at
A fight then, is it?
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Just saying I would watch a 2-hour documentary on you saying thanks.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no. I was just getting into
You
the
just to
groove.
point this out, that's a
Why don't they just develop
that's
something
religion.
Lady Luck is always on our
There's for
side.
those who are prepared.
That's something you say religiously. That's why I'm like questioning how it's
Better reload.
racism. Religion isn't based on race.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Like if you're white, do you have to be Christian? Just as an example.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Exposing how you're a piece of shit? Oh, thanks. Can't wait for that.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going.
It's really easy to make anyone look bad on the internet, especially if you've been on the internet for a long time.
Better reload.
And people love taking things out of context anyways.
Why don't they
Like
just
people
develop
probably think
something like an infinite
if you take the
magazine?
context of the robot like blowing himself up to open up a pathway, then yeah, I guess you could make it really bad really quickly.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. That was simple enough.
Look, Pip,
I
I
guess
know it's her
this
job
makes
to
me a
Oh my
good
God.
luck charm.
everything, but
Oh
I think
my
it's a
God.
lost cause.
Oh my
He's
god.
obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
I wouldn't be much of help. You'll eventually be of help, I suppose. You're active and you're here, so why not?
fight then,
And you're
is
playing
it?
the game
Come on,
and you're
let's
playing it
go.
pretty seriously. By the way, Adrian, when did you start again? Because to be on chapter 15, from how quickly you started, that's very good pacing.
As long as I have long, I can be strong.
Good.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Why don't they just develop something?
Lady Luck is always on our
There's for
side.
those who are prepared. Better reload. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Better
Need a
reload.
sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like
Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going.
Wow, it's so easy with Scarlet. I can now afford to use Scarlet before Red Hood, so I don't even have to wait or
I guess
pace.
this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you're 2 weeks ago, this is really good. It's really good
Let's
progress.
go make ourselves some luck.
You already passed the guy you're about to replace, so don't worry about it.
Let's go.
But this isn't going smoothly. Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Pretty sure that's more of a religious thing than a race thing. Yeah, I know. So
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
I don't think it's racist. You might be able to say it's religious or something. I don't even know if that's a word.
You're a rather
But I don't.
Lady Luck
If
is
you're gonna condemn me
always
for
on our
something,
side.
condemn me properly. That's all I want.
Better reload. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Good. Oh no. I was just getting into the
I'm on my
groove.
way.
Lady Luck is
My blade
always on
shall
our
render
side.
all asunder.
That was simple enough. Better reload. Why don't they just develop develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady
Now
Luck
the
is
main
always
challenge
on our
is
side. I got too
all of
excited.
this going on up here is what caused me the most physical.
Reload.
Dude, I need to aim. It's so hard to like aim properly like
Lady
that.
Luck is always on our render all asunder.
No, Scarlet died because of you, you bastard. You got Scarlet killed.
A commendable battle.
Wait, you knew our
but I
union
desire
number?
Stronger opponents next time.
Moving isn't so easy.
Oh, squad
without
size
my
increased,
bunny
nice.
suit.
Let's go.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
What? Where are we supposed to go?
Just name a troop.
Oh, we can finally do it. By the way, there's nothing funny about making yourself explode, so never do it, chat. If that wasn't obvious enough. Okay, maybe it's a bit funny with the robot doing it. I'm sorry. There's some there's some sick enjoyment I'm getting out of making this robot explode. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't stare at me.
As long as I'll show you the way. I'll show you the way.
Oh no.
It's time to stop.
Oh no.
Stop, okay?
I'm sorry, Frank. I'm sorry.
Should I go
I'm
over
sorry.
Your parents. Who are your
I'll show you the way.
there? Should I go
I'm
over there?
sorry, Frank. I'm sorry, Frank. Oh, you guys are merciless. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Frank. Oh.
Go ahead.
It's time to stop? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Just name a troop. I'm going.
I'll show you the way. I'll show you the way.
It's some of my Muslim friends
I
hate because they
go
were
over
made fun
there?
of at high school because of that phrase, or those 9/11 jokes.
I'll show you the way.
Okay, I'm not going that far, dude.
Here I come. Need me?
Sure, we have
Should
two
I
full
go
squads
over
now.
there? I'm raring to go.
As long as I'm here, you don't have to worry about getting lost.
I also believe in conspiracy theories about 9/11, just saying. Feels like how could the Americans not know?
Just
I'm
name a
sorry.
troop. I'm going.
I'm sorry. We're not gonna make this a conspiracy stream.
Don't stare. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
But think about it. I'm sorry. I really should. But think about it for a moment. If you were the president and you just heard about an incoming threat. Oh no, Frank, I'm sorry. Frank.
It's time to stop, okay? No more. Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
I'm sorry, Frank. But think about it. If you're the president, you heard about a threat, a real threat coming that might cause a lot of Americans a lot of harm. Would you keep playing golf? Or would you be like, you know, go back to work? Just saying. I don't think you could play golf in a moment like that.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. There's some conspiracy theories. Like he could have. No, Frank, I'm sorry.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Okay, I'm done.
Rather tenacious foe.
Oh my god.
Sharper sword.
Okay, I'm done. I promise. Oh, how are we not even dead?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Alright, we're dead now. Okay, I'm done. Ugh.
Let's bet on who'd win.
I'm sorry. I don't want to disappoint Filthy Frank.
Reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are
Why
prepared.
don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
On my way. Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Bruh.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm not usually a conspiracy nut, by the way, but there are certain things in the world that might have happened.
Lady Luck is always on our render all asunder. How do you like that?
Okay.
A grand victory.
Oh man. I'm sorry. I don't believe Americans were on the moon. I'm sorry. It's true.
This isn't going
In the
smoothly.
pictures,
let's go.
it looked like there was wind. How could the flag be fully unfurrowed? Chat, think about it.
Let's
There's
go
no
on,
wind.
good win.
There's no wind. There's no wind on the moon.
I'm on my way.
مشاهدينا في المملكة العربية السعودية السلام عليكم ورحمة الله.
Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. Look, how can it be fully furrowed? That looks like wind, doesn't it? How? How? That clearly looks like wind. We weren't even on the moon, chat. We weren't. We weren't. Look at that. That's probably like Nebraska, man. They were just on Nebraska. Wow. All right, maybe the moon landing actually happened. Okay. Okay. Oh man. I'm sorry. I've learned my lesson. I'm sorry. Oh god. The final conspiracy, though, I wanted to talk about on today's TED Talk is that gravity isn't real. If you believe enough, you can leap all the way to the sun. What if we said stop manual play until you stop conspiracies? Okay, I'll stop.
You can leave this to me.
But there's no gravity.
Trust me. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Okay.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Those who are prepared, they just develop something like an infinite magazine. Touche.
How can you keep going with this? Why am I? Can I attack?
Stop licking me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
Oh my god.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh no.
Failure.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh no.
We need to protect Blanc no matter what happens.
No. Scarlet, no.
This is
Aw.
not what I expected.
Oh man.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Don't you like conspiracies, chat? Sometimes, like, you don't have to believe them to enjoy them. Some of them are clearly crazy, but like they're funny.
Better.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
What the? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm on my way.
Oh god, we actually got it.
Lady Luck is always on
Keep
our
the
side.
momentum going. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove good.
Why are you so obsessed with licking my hair?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh my god, are you serious?
Sharper sword. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
What the?
Need a sharper sword.
Touche! Better reload.
Oh, we got it. Dude, I gotta say this was the funniest stream ever. Thanks.
Now it's hot spring
Who was it? Who kept doing Filthy Frank? Man, I miss Filthy Frank. Ugh.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
It was you, Pablo? Damn.
Come on, let's go.
I didn't know you have a sense of humor. Wait, what? Oh.
Let's go.
Wait.
Let's go.
Oh. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Just name a troop. I'm going.
Like that.
Raring to go. Don't
Mathematics.
Let's go make ourselves some
8
luck.
plus 5 equals 13.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, what is this? Why is it red?
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Oh my gosh. Why do they have to make it this so complicated?
I'll show you the way.
Don't stare. Let's go make ourselves some luck. There's
Wow,
no
we did
way
it.
I can run in this thing.
This one's broken. There's another
Moving
robot.
isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Why in the world is this one so complicated? We doing math? Yeah, why are we doing so much math?
Present. Should I go over there? Don't stare. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Oh?
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Come on, let's go.
Oh,
Let's
what?
I don't know. I never counted. I am not really
Come on, let's go.
Let's go make ourselves some
I don't...
luck.
Man, but it's just... There's just way too much math. Oh, we gotta get a bomb here. Wait a sec, I understand this. We just go around. This lost sector, this is my last lost sector. After this, I cleared everything I can clear. I'm sorry, I still find it funny when he explodes like that.
Just name a troop. I'm going.
No.
Do you need me to share some luck with you? Any instruction? Understood.
Oh, is that how you're supposed to... Wait,
I'll
what?
show you the way. I'll show you the way.
Oh. That was too complicated for me. Oh my god, look at all that core dust we're getting, chat. My girls are gonna be on that dust all night.
Understood. I'm going.
This is open.
Go ahead.
Alright, there you go, we can
There's no
finally
way
push.
I can run in this thing.
Wait, 3? Wait, what? Hold on, how's this gonna work?
Come on, let's go.
This is the most complicated lost sector I've ever done. No, he can't. Wait, and then I have to clear all of this. I have to go back to base,
Understood.
get to 3. Why would you do this? This is so friggin' frustrating. What? Wait, oh, it's supposed to be him.
Look, Pip.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm dumb. There you go.
Why don't we just cut our losses?
Use the robot. You guys are right.
This isn't going smoothly at all.
Why did I not think about using the robot? Oh, do we hit a second party? No way. We've never hit double party.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Second party tonight. Tangia party.
Lady Luck is my blade. I'll render all asunder.
Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better read.
I can't believe we never like did Tangia till like recently.
Something like an infinite magazine.
It's so good.
Lady Luck is my blade. I'll render all asunder.
Damn it, Frank! There's nothing wrong with partying. It's okay to party, Frank. It's okay to party. I'm sorry. They're sleeping. They're... oh my god.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Render all asunder.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Oh no.
I didn't even know you like Filthy Frank. By the way, we should probably have a stream someday where we watch old Filthy Frank videos. Dude, it's hilarious.
Lady Luck is always
Keep the
on our
momentum
side.
going.
Need a sharper sword.
Right. Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh my god. Scarlet.
Just develop something
That
like
screen
an
wipe is
Infinite
insane.
magazine. Better reload.
How do you like that? A grand victory.
Well, I like Joji. I didn't know he had a YouTube till later. Oh, are you one of those rare people? Actually, that's not so rare. I think most people know Joji instead of Filthy Frank. But the people who grew up in the internet age of like, what, 2008, 2009?
Come on, let's go.
From that point on, there's always that weird guy on the internet. And that was Filthy Frank, man.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Yes. Get Scarlet. Max out Scarlet. Give everything you have to Scarlet. Scarlet plus Red Hood, I think, is my favorite general clearing map with Leader and Bunny Girl. So this team, this comp. Scarlet is so good. Her AoE just wipes out everything. And also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And thank you for asking the question. Yeah, feel free to ask questions. There's a bunch of smart players in here who, thanks to these guys, I got where I am.
You're rather tenacious foe.
Why don't they just
Lady Luck is always on
keep
our
the momentum going? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You're rather tenacious foe.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting...
Lady Luck is
Let's
always
keep the
on our
momentum
side.
going.
What? What just happened? Was that a Yeti call?
Better reload.
This is what I love to hear. Scar only throw Lumilla away.
How do you like that? A grand victory.
I still care about Lumilla. Alright. I still care. I still care. It's because of Ludmilla I'm first in the servers. Scarlet wasn't going to be ready in time for those.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny.
It was a tiger scream. I couldn't even identify what it was. You gave up on Scarlet? Why? It's not too late. You still got time. By the way, I'm pulling for Scarlet on like Monday or Tuesday. Whichever runs last day.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Did I get it?
No, I was just getting into the groove.
Come inside. Make yourself at home.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh god. Uh-oh. 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 What the heck? What the heck was that? There's so many. Oh, this one's rough. This one's rough. Thanks, Plankton.
Today sure isn't your
Why was there
lucky
4
day.
mini bosses?
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Render all asunder.
Oh my god. What the hell is this one? This one's insane.
Don't get hurt, Pit Boss.
You still didn't get a copy?
What the? Better.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
You're rather tenacious foe.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
You're rather tenacious foe.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You're rather
Better
tenacious foe.
reload.
What the hell?
I'm on my way.
Touché. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh my god. What did I go after first? I think I go after the things on top first. You want your locos and Smash?
Hurt, pit boss.
Oh no, I was just getting...
Lady Luck is
My
always
blade
on
shall
our side.
render all asunder.
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
You're rather
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Touché.
What? Why am I dead? Mortal Kombat, congratulations. They don't hold local up tournaments for Smash tournaments no more, just melee. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Ultimate is dying.
I was just getting...
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
What the? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword.
You're rather tenacious.
Why don't they just
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Why am I dead? Chat, why am I dying over at that instance?
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Ultimate
Better
doesn't have a lot of support, and
Lady Luck is
it makes more sense for it to be melee, to be
I got
honest.
too excited.
Melee has, people who pick melee have already picked melee forever now.
Why don't they just develop
You don't
something
stop playing
like an
it.
infinite magazine?
You're rather tenacious.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Ultimate's lost a lot of its lure.
Always on our side. Those who are prepared. Need a sharper sword.
Right. What the?
Fighting is tougher. I'm on my side.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Oh. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Look at me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet. I'm on my
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep the
always on
momentum
our
going.
side.
Oh no.
What?
I was just getting into the groove.
How much were we off by, chat? That looks so close. That looks so close.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Whoops. Misinput. Ultimate has Sora? But Sora's a bullshit character, you know that, right?
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Why am I dead? It's possible, we're really close.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is
My
always
blade
on our
shall
side.
render all asunder.
Getting sniped from up top. It's close, it's really close.
Don't get hurt, Pit Boss. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into...
Lady Luck is
Let's keep the
always on our
momentum
side.
going. Good. Touché.
I'm on my way.
Oh. Oh no.
That sucks. I think if I aim it right at the middle, I can kill both of them.
Don't get hurt, Pit Boss.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is
Let's
always
keep the
on our
momentum
side.
going.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
What the? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
Better reload.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh no, I was just getting into the
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
touche.
Tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm on my way.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always
My
on our
blade
side.
shall render all asunder.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
You're a rather
magazine?
tenacious foe.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
Oh,
Need a
Oh, come on, man. That's freaking ridiculous. Isn't Ultimate like this last Smash game that Sakurai is gonna make? No, I think he said that. I don't think he means it. He said that a bunch of times.
I'm busy.
He's always so done with Melee because he doesn't want to. It's not like his passion.
Lady Luck is always on our
For
side.
those who are prepared.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the
You're a
groove.
rather tenacious foe.
But Nintendo pays too well and the prestige is too much.
Stop licking me, Bull.
So he always comes around eventually.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop?
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
What the?
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Yeah, I think he would rather work on Kid Icarus, to be honest.
What the better read?
Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Lady Luck is
My blade
always on
shall
our
render
side.
all asunder. Need a sharper sword.
Oh,
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
touche.
Let's have a party.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh, why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I don't know how we're supposed to do this. We need more damage. I don't think you can. I think Ultimate, they're gonna have to make a more fun game is what they're gonna need to do.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Those who are prepared.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? That was simple
Need a
enough.
sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Good.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
What the? Oh, better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
How are there still too much stuff on the ground that they still counted against me? Last great Smash Bros. Game? Most people will fight you
If
on
only
that.
there were a worthy opponent.
Oh no, I was just getting.
But all the Smash games have a problem with lack of support.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Why don't they just develop something that was simple enough?
Why are you so obsessed with
Better reload.
I'm on my way.
Oh no,
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
What? I think you should go bottom and you go top. You need to delay my burst a bit.
How am I supposed to fight in this outfit?
touche. Why don't they?
Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going. Better reload. just getting into the
Fighting
groove.
is tougher. I must be getting old.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. Reloading.
I have to burst earlier, I think. What is even killing me? I don't even know what's killing me, chat. I'm trying to, like, wait.
As long as I have Blanc, I can be strong.
Why don't they...
Lady Luck is
My
always
blade
on
shall
our
render
side.
all asunder. You're rather tenacious.
Better
foe.
reload.
I'm on my
Oh
way.
no, I was just getting into the groove.
You're rather tenacious.
Why don't they just
foe.
develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper sword.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is
My
always
blade
on
shall
our
render
side.
all asunder.
Touché.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
What the?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Touché.
I'm on my way.
What?
Need a sharper sword.
Oh, come on. That was the closest one yet. We were like a second away. Yeah, but so will the farty things. Everything on the bottom will kill me as well.
What the? Better reload.
Wait,
Lady Luck is
I didn't think about
always
this.
on our side. Those who are prepared.
Reverse it. Let Scarlet handle those.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Touché. What the?
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
Good.
Need a sharper sword.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is
Let's keep the
always on our
momentum
side.
going. What the?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Touché. What the? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I don't even know how many I can leave.
I'll protect you.
Oh no, I was just getting into
Lady Luck is always on our side.
You have to get RNG that thing to fall off from the top. If it falls off from the top, you can take it.
What the?
It didn't fall off this time.
Lady Luck is
My
always
blade
on
shall
our
render
side.
all asunder. I'm on my
Yeah, that thing up top is gonna snipe you, but sometimes it falls off and you can kill it.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Look, it falls off. That's so dumb.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
No, I gotta go Scarlet first, I think.
Don't get hurt, Pit Boss.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is
My
always
blade
on
shall
our
render
side.
all asunder.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You're rather
Why don't they
tenacious
just
foe.
develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm on my way.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Touché.
Need a sharper sword.
What the?
You're rather tenacious foe.
Better reload. Better reload. Oh, why don't they just develop something like...
Lady Luck is always on our side.
What the? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our render all asunder.
Right.
Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god.
A commendable battle.
We're not wasting our
But I
time.
desire stronger opponents next
Holy
time.
fuck. That's so hard, dude.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
One more.
Any understood.
One more.
I'll show you the way.
One more to go. Why is there another bot? This is the most infuriating lost sector I've ever done. Oh my god, look, that explosion's insane. That's it. This is it.
Present. Should I go over there?
We're about to finish this.
I'm going.
As long as I'll show you the way.
I'm raring to go.
Come on, let's go.
Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Come on, let's go.
Point me to the bad guys. Just name a troop.
Go ahead. There's no way I can run in this thing.
Let's go.
Wait, did I mess something up?
Present. Awaiting. Should I go over there?
Wait a second. No friggin' way.
Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without my bunny
Chat,
suit.
what am I supposed to do?
Present. Awaiting. Should I go over there? Do you need me to share some? Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
What? Oh, this. He can step on. Oh my gosh. Hi, my name is Stupid. How do you do? My favorite things to do, stare at the ceiling, sniff glue. Gosh, it wasn't hard at all. You can step on that, right? Oh, jeez. Wow, this wasn't so complicated. I could have done better. I didn't have to do it this way. Only humans make things complicated. Hi, Stupid. Hey, Len. How you doing? Us fellow robots have to stick together, right? Oh my god. This is it. We have it. We have it.
Point me to the back. Go ahead. There's no way I can run in this thing.
Oh.
Let's go make ourselves.
As long as I'm here, you don't have to worry about getting lost.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Yai Miko's VA as Scarlet. Whenever she says, "Tell me what you want," my heart always flutters. Should be illegal for her to say that. Wait. Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Wait, hold on. How do we... This one?
Should I go over there?
No. No, that's not it. Wait, what? Chat, anyone know the answer to this?
Understood.
Wait, do bombs count?
Raring to go.
Do bombs provide weight?
I'm going. Understood.
Open that blue gate.
I'll show you the way.
How?
Should I go over there?
Oh, wait.
As long as I'm here, you.
I've opened it before.
Go ahead. Present. Should I go over
Oh.
there?
Come on, let's go.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
That's it, right? Come on. Can I leave? Oh.
Tell me what you. Let's go.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Wow, I forgot all about that. Whoever brought that up.
Moving isn't so easy without my buns.
Something about yum 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 yum.
There's no way I can run in this thing. Shall we roll the dice?
All right,
Moving isn't so easy without
the finale
my buns.
at last. At last, the finale at last.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Better reload.
I'm on my way.
This clothing is so cumbersome.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Wait, why did I start reloading? What?
I was just getting into the
I'm on
groove.
my way.
That was really weird.
Why don't they just develop something like a...
Lady Luck is
My
always on our
blade shall
side.
render all asunder.
2 more. We got this.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
We got this, chat. Just 2 more. I love this song, man. I wish we could play like more Hatsune Miku songs on stream.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
Final 2, let's do it! Let's finally win this damn thing.
Get lost. I'm busy.
I'm on my way.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is
My blade
always on
shall
our
render
side.
all asunder. Need a
Why
sharper
don't they
sword.
just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm just so obsessed with looking my hair.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm delaying.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
13 seconds. Oh, there's a side one. All right. Oh, there it is.
Lady Luck is my blade shall render all asunder. Now it's hot spring time.
10.5. That was 2 bursts. Scarlet got 1 burst. The grind was worth it? Yes, at last, at long last.
A fight then, is it?
We got a bunch of core dust too,
There's no way I can run in this thing.
which is really good.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Last one.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Lady Luck is always on our side. Need a sharp
What the? Better reload.
Okay, I don't think that was the right way to do it, but whatever, we're good.
Need a sharper sword. Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
Better reload.
Need a sharper sword.
Touché. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Nice.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh god, I gotta go.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going. What the? Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. We got this, we got
I was
this.
just getting into the groove.
We got this, we got this.
Why don't they just develop
We got
something
this, we
like
got
an
this.
infinite magazine?
The final fight's not hard at all, jeez.
Touché.
Lady Luck is my always on our side. Render all asunder.
Why am I reloading? What the hell is that?
I'm on my way.
What the?
Oh my god, if that reload actually costed us that, I would've been so pissed.
Now it's hot spring time.
Scarlet out damage Red Hood. MLB Core 2 Red Hood versus one copy. No limit breaks. 10-10-10 versus 7-4-6. Oh my god. Scarlet's amazing, chat.
Let's go.
We're done. Give me those 300 gems. We worked so hard for just 1 pull. Well, actually, it's more than 1 pull, but that's 300 gems towards Scarlet. And another 500. Chat. Are you not proud of me? Look at me. I'm not behind on anything anymore. Fully caught up on Lost Sector now. That's it. That's it. I can't do 17 because I have to do 24:38. Fully caught up on Lost Sector. Tribe Tower as far as I can get. Just can't do Elysian Tower.
Preparing mock battle.
Technically we can do this, but never mind. That's 108,000 difference. Yeah, no, I don't think that's happening. Your tenacity paid off. Thank you, Neo. I feel good.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
I feel good, man. I feel good. We're doing good here, too. We didn't get hit. The only thing I'm worried about is there a chance? It's 4 versus 9 right now. Is there a chance I can pass full sight? If I pass full sight and make it in top 6, that's extra 300 gems. That's what I want. 300 more gemmos. Gemmos. Alright. Alright. I think we earned ourselves a quick break to watch Nikke video. You guys have any Nikke videos you want me to watch? We're also 210 now. Happy. 24,000 means I have 80 pulls. All in all, I have how many pulls for Scarlet? I have 147 pulls. I have 147 pulls for Scarlet. And we still have 3 days remaining. Which means I pull on Tuesday or Monday. And that's it. Hopefully we MLB Scarlet. And then everything is perfect. Reach Commander 210. Another ticket. Oh, man. Alright. Time to kick Eon for Adrian. That sounds like a Core 1 Scarlet there. Possibly. I hope so. Oh my god. Adrian, you're already 92? Oh yeah, we're booting Eon for you, my guy. You wanna know what Eon is? I don't even know who Eon is. This guy's been around for a while now. He's 71. Yeah. You're booting Eon. I don't even know who Eon is in stream. But welcome aboard, Adrian. Welcome aboard, my guy. Wait, sign up date? Yeah, Adrian's the newest player. Oh, wait, the newest joiner. Limit Break 2 Privity. I hope you max up Privity. She's a good one. Scarlet. Wait, where's your other Scarlet? I thought you had both. 16, 16, 3, 15. That's pretty good. You're executing really well, man. This is what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, you did put work. I'm so surprised, but you did work. Worked hard, dude. All right. Let's do it. We earned ourselves a quick break, so let's watch a Nikke video. Chat, who's your favorite Nikke content creator? Outside me, of course. Haha. So, Psyche has released a new video, and it is called Reviewing the Best and Worst Units of Nikke Year 1. This will be fun. Let's watch it. The best and worst Nikkes of Year 1.
Nikke's unprecedented success has been somewhat of an anomaly. From being pioneers...
Anomaly? You're a content creator. Well, actually, that's just a hook. Never mind. I was like, there's no way this guy believes it's anomaly.
Nikke's unprecedented success has been somewhat of an anomaly. From being pioneers of live 2D technology with their previous game Destiny Child...
Were they actually pioneers of live 2D? Someone please let me know. I thought live 2D was already there. Pioneers? I'm pretty sure even VTubers were around by 2017. I don't know about that one.
Now competing with the top dogs in the gacha industry, I want to do a review of all the characters that came out before 2024, and also give a brief retrospective on all the events that the game has done so far. Since the game launched in late 2022, I'll also cover the first 2 months' content as well. Almost feels like yesterday that I've started playing for the exhilarating one-handed combat, and I want to see just how far the game has come. My name is Psyche, and let's review the highs and lows of Nikke 2023.
Musin Pro and Sultan the Derp because I like funny animations. We watched like most of Musin stuff yesterday.
The game launched in early November 2022. I was not there for launch day, but I joined around a week later.
I knew he was a week 1 player. I knew it. Also, he's not a sweat, but that's what it felt like to me.
It was interesting to see how they marketed the game. There were memes bombing left and right.
I'm coming.
The lore-accurate tie.
The Asmongold reaction was the only high-quality one I could find. Yeah, everyone made fun of the commercials. They were terrible.
That they took down. which really should have stayed up. The approach they took was strange, but it got people talking, and that's enough for me to give it a shot. The first banner of the game was Helm. I don't think she's top tier, but certainly one of my favorites.
Helm was the first banner? Okay, your boy had no clue about that. I didn't know she was first.
The first ever event was No Color ID, and I don't believe a lot of players were able to fully clear the hard mode unless you were playing daily from day one where you wailed. The event is available in the archive if you want to get.
Is No Color ID good? Let me know. It's the first event, so... Oh, it makes sense why it's so counter-focused.
Give it a look. There's no dedicated OST for it, they literally just used the shop theme. But whatever. The second banner in late November was...
Oh, it was a lazy event then.
I would say she's an okay DPS
Not
overall.
really, okay.
She fires a big laser beam, so that's pretty cool.
Do not dare talk shit about my wife. Laplace. Actually, if I wouldn't wife her, that'd be too much trouble. I love Guillotine and Laplace, but you guys know they're both headaches to deal with.
The main gripe people had with the event was the minigame, where you would roll a dice and land on certain squares, and it would either reward or punish you. The problem was that the total amount of rewards were randomized, so it was possible to land on a couple unlucky streaks and lose out on bonuses. They kind of fixed it with Summer 1's version.
You get burst manuals? This was the first event? That's depressing, dudes. Imagine you rolled and you never got a burst manual. That'd be so sad.
But it still kind of feel bad to miss out. Next was the first Christmas event. Rupee was a bit of a bust.
The first great event, no? Miracle Snow was the first good event. I don't think that's exaggeration.
But Anne is used in PvP and certain one-shot teams. Now,
where's Kusanagi? Rupee's a bust.
Something interesting about this event. The first time it aired, the event was not voiced. But 1 year later, when they added it to the archive, they went ahead and voice acted it. So if you're around for the first time...
Well deserved. We played the voice acted one. I cried. I really did. Oh, it touched me so much. I could word that better than that, but entire VOD is on YouTube. I liked it more than Overzone. There, I said it. There. I played both now. You can't tell me I'm wrong. It was better than Overzone because unlike Overzone, there were actually happy moments. Overzone, I was put into crippling depression. In fact, I was so sad I couldn't even cry anymore because it was just like because Overzone makes you realize like I could cry and expend these tears, or I could retain these tears because my body needs that moisture.
You can return
That's
to
the
it
kind of stuff that was going in my mind by Overzone.
Now that it's voiced. Anyways, this also marked the first time when I knew Shift Up had some competent writers because the story was pretty good. Very strong end to the first 2 months of launch. The event also gave out Neve as a free SR, and 1 year later, last December, they added her to the event shop in case you...
Okay, so we can get... That's true. We can get SRs from the first events if you missed out on them. And if you already had them, you can just use that for more core dust.
Starting the new year of 2023, Modernia launched as the first pilgrim to be released.
And now we know officially 2023 January was the biggest earning month of Nikke in 2023 because of Modernia. Also, this image is going to get me ad limited. It always gets me ad limited. I can't... YouTube looks at this and is just like, well, you know what? This guy probably made this video like a week ago and he had to ask for manual review before he could monetize his video because this is what YouTube looks at and automatically ad limits you on.
Past the game's launch, she was pretty hyped up, as Scarlet was really the only top-tier DPS that required little investment. And even now, Modernia has a rerun banner happening. She's a solid unit, but what wasn't solid was the event. Challenge mode wasn't a thing yet, and the story was just touches of fan service. It was also where the Helm skin came from, so I'm not exactly complaining. Next one in January was the Outer Rim event featuring...
Is this an event? I saw this image and I had no idea this was an event. Is it good? I like Jackal a lot. I have a soft spot for Viper because she was my second MLB, or my first MLB that was outside my core team. And Crow looks like Nana. Terrorism's hot.
Featuring the Exotic Squad, which is where Jackal and Viper released. Jackal is insane
not
at
good.
PvP,
Oh, goddamn.
except I don't cover PvP on this channel. Viper is not very good meta-wise, but certainly one of the most popular characters they released. In February was the Valentine May.
One of the most popular characters ever released, but not meta? I think she's okay at PvP. I run her in PvP.
Is not very good meta-wise, but certainly one of the most popular characters they released.
Yeah.
In February was the Valentine Maid event. This introduced Coco and Soda. Both are...
There was a Valentine event with maids? Oh my god, there's still so much I don't know.
quite niche, and I don't see them being played too much. And the maids barely made any appearances after the event aired. I'm guessing they will release Aid this year, but hey.
Everyone's been waiting for Aid. Doesn't she look like the Violet Evergarden girl? She's gorgeous. But yeah, best maids are British maids. She French? I hope she's British.
She's not the first to be stuck in NPC jail. I literally don't remember anything about the event. It was pretty forgettable if you ask me. Now I'm gonna be honest, the Chainsaw Man collab was a disaster.
It was? I could have started at the Chainsaw Man collab. That was the first time ever I considered playing Nikke. I did not play at the time because I was really busy. I was working full time at that time. For those who don't know, I started Nikke when I became unemployed. So, how do you find 2 to 4 hours a day to play Nikke? Well, if you don't work a job anymore, I guess you could find the time. But this was the first time ever I considered truly playing Nikke.
The lore was non-existent, the story was non-existent, Makima was non-existent. That's a huge red flag.
Makima was non-existent during the event? How does that make any sense? That's like 90% of the players willing to play this game are barking for Makima.
Right there. It felt like having the Chainsaw Man name out there was the priority, other than creating a good event.
Are they supposed to be... Is it supposed to be just blank? Like there was no background? Were they in like a special room or something? Why is it blank?
The event also added abnormal gear into the game pool. The things that were good were the music.
Oh my god. So before that, you guys were more likely to get good gear? Oh gosh.
The limited raid boss. And here's the big one. They added an alternate skin to remove Makima's coat. This was the moment I realized that Shift Up was not your typical devs. They actually listened. Coming from playing Genshin and FGO for years, I was used to the player base being treated like a dirty rag.
That's not true. That is not true. I don't know where he got that from. As an official Genshin content creator, I knew if I gave feedback, the devs would hear it.
Generally, these player bases don't throw their fists in the air cheering for the developers, they just tolerate that their voices will probably not be heard and keep on playing. This was a first for me. Anyways,
wow.
The first abnormal...
Why would he take a shot at Genshin and HoYoverse? HoYoverse is one of the better companies when it comes to this stuff. If you guys think Genshin is bad, what is the average gacha game then?
Well, units received were Himeno for the SR, Power and Makima for the SSRs. They're not that good, but I'm sure a lot of people got a copy just for collection's sake. Power is just average for doing damage, really missed the mark for a rocket launcher user, and Makima has a gimmick where she can stay alive for a little bit even after reaching 0 health. I actually use Makima in my Altaisan special interception runs, but to be honest, you can just use noise. I never expected...
Or don't use them at all because Red Hood and Scarlet and Modernia exist.
The collab event in a gacha game to be good, but this one mainly had lows rather than highs. After that, Biscuit was added into the game. I remember you built like an animal.
And that was the day PvP died.
Shelter in the story, but this one wasn't really memorable either. Biscuit can repair a cover that's completely blown out, so that's pretty cool. I did run her in the last solo raid, so I would say she's got uses. Pretty average event though. Sakura...
Does he not play PvP? I'm surprised he didn't mention Biscuit being really good in PvP. As long as she's around, defenders are like invincible, right?
Was added next, and this was the first look into the circle of underground crime syndicates. There was some fan service, and while Sakura isn't used much today, she does hard counter any win.
Oh, he doesn't care about PvP, makes sense.
Including being really good to counter the edgy Scarlets that will show up in PvP. Some players run her in.
And then he just mentions PvP. What the heck? He's so consistent on PvP then.
Altaisan's special interception to make the fight easier. And I can see Sakura being better as time goes on. To this day, the event also introduced Moran, who at the time of editing this video actually came into the Nikkepedia with the latest update. You can actually view her kit right now, so we can only presume that she's going to be the next unit released. On April 1st, we got a gag event where Shifty was playable. This event was non-canon, and Shifty will not become a normal unit.
This is the one thing that I kind of wish I was... I mean, I wish I was there for Chainsaw Man, but I also wish I was here for this. I love Shifty.
Unit in the gacha. but it
What
does
the hell
show the
is
level
this?
of care the devs put into the game. It's just
They fully developed Shifty. Oh yeah, and you got shirtless Anderson. I remember that. You guys made me watch this video.
the right amount of silly fun and fan service, and you can clearly see that they knew what the players wanted.
Yeah, they want to see Anderson shirtless. Why did he take his bath in your bath? Or his shower in your shower?
It's not exactly the most content-rich event, but it really shows that they created the event from a place of passion.
Yes.
Next event featured D, who belongs in a mercenary/spy organization, and you infiltrate a
D's butt is always memorable. I wanted her. I have her now, but I don't know what to do with her.
company to gather intel. Now, I don't believe D has had any involvement in the main story, but it was a cool concept.
Hasn't had any involvement in the main story? Didn't she capture us? She broke in and forced, like, we were on the run for a while. I think he just forgot that. I remember that. D, like, kicked our asses.
She doesn't see much use, but has a gimmick to fill up your burst gauge instantly when the level starts, for those critical fights. I did use her in the Chatterbox solo raid for my Snow White team, and it actually worked quite well. There's also Kay, who is currently stuck in NPC jail as well, though I don't see a lot of people talking about her. So I guess it's
Yeah,
not
she's
a
trying to kill
priority.
us in Chapter 14.
Late April was the half anniversary event Overzone. This was the time I realized they had some really good writers at the team.
I'm pressing X to doubt on that. They have some really good writers when it comes to depression. I'm not sure if they're capable of writing a good story without depression. In all my time playing, I have not played a story where I consider it was truly, truly good without depression being involved.
Because I enjoyed this event more than Red Ash. Everything about it was just perfect.
I do agree with that. I don't agree with that. I think Red Ash is overall stronger than Overzone, having played Overzone now. Because Red Ash had highs and lows. But Overzone is much more memorable than Red Ash. Remember, I'm keeping in mind the epilogue, right after the story. The epilogue with Red Ash is what seals it for me. Whereas Overzone just kept getting more and more depressing. And the epilogue was questionable. The way Overzone ended, I always thought was so weird that everyone just leaves Dorothy. Despite the fact that she's schizo. Like, that made no sense to me. I think Red Ash had a much cleaner ending, even though part 2 was very weak. I think, I even prefer Red Ash over Overzone. I don't know, more balanced story, better epilogue.
The story was amazing, the minigame was amazing, the soundtrack, and the new pilgrim Dorothy, who gave birth to this majestic creature.
Yeah, I walked away a broken man after
Overzone.
Overzone.
Playing long, I would not be surprised.
To be clear, I think Overzone Part 1 is very, very strong. Overzone Part 1 might be the strongest segment of story I've ever played in Nikke. To be clear. Overzone Part 2 and Epilogue are much weaker. The Epilogue especially is much weaker. But yeah, that's my views on it. You guys can agree or disagree. But I don't like judging the story just by itself because it has segments. But yeah, Overzone Part 1 is one of the best written segments ever in this game. Undoubtedly. And unlike the second part, it had highs and lows. Part 1 had highs and lows, and it was more balanced, and it wasn't purely depressing. There were little victories in the depression, whereas Part 2 was just depression, period.
At all if they place this event high in their top lists. It's even available in the event archive, so give it a look if you haven't already.
Yeah,
Dorothy
I played that
was the
too
first support
recently.
unit that did so much damage, it really makes you wonder if the class system even matters. She's a top tier unit in my eyes. I run her all the time. I didn't make a guide since
in terms of damage dealing burst 1 characters, Dorothy is 1 clearly, but who's 2? Pepper? In terms of burst 1 supports.
a lot of support units work the same way. Just don't run any buffs that give max ammo count. You want these empty mag effects to trigger more often. This event also gave out Rei as a free SSR, though she does not get a debut in any story war event until a bit later. Next event after.
Okay, so I need to know, why is Rei a Nikke? She's like a toddler. Which effed up MFer was like, let's make this kid into a Nikke. What was the point of that? I don't know anything about Rei, but like, that's been on my mind ever since I first saw her. Why is she a Nikke, and what was the point?
The half anniversary was where the bunnies debuted. They actually have some main story relevance later.
Oh, the bunnies are not that old. They're half anniversary. Wow.
Because their casino shows up on one of the campaign maps. It's a fan service heavy story, not that I really care, but it was also the first of the dual type units where you need both of them to work. These two also changed the meta in a pretty significant way. A lot of the best comfort teams run them. I may make a guide on the twins, but to be honest, supports don't really need guides. Something interesting I also want to point out is that during the event, there was another NPC called Rouge, who was a deal.
I've actually never seen Rouge yet. That's Rouge. Damn. God damn. I had no idea what to expect of Rouge. She's gorgeous. What the heck? Is she the manager? I'm looking forward to Rouge.
Dealer that also works at the casino. If she ever gets released, then the
she's
bunny's
the dealer.
same squad requirement would also technically be met by Rouge, as their kit only specifies that they need another unit from the same squad, not specifically the other bunny twin. So maybe we get a bit more flexibility when we use them if she ever gets released. A far cry from the bunnies, Rosanna released next, and something interesting happened on my account right before the new year. I had every Tetra unit up to this point except for Rosanna and Blanc.
So did you want Rosanna? Please tell me you didn't want Rosanna. Is this him showing he got Rosanna? Is this actually a pickup? I hear Rosanna is the worst Nikke in the entire game. Is that true? I don't even know, but I expect it to be true.
I wasn't recording at the time, but I got a gold spark when rolling on the friend point banner.
Oh, God. I thought he was about to show off Rosanna. Yeah, picking up Noah is awesome.
And
though.
it showed Tetra, and you can imagine the excitement on my face. Turns out I lost the coin flip, which meant Blanc was the only Tetra unit I was missing up until I got the SSR selector. So, Rosanna.
What? Did he just imply he used his selector on Rosanna? What? What is this madness? Oh my lord, what are you? 6,600 gems and a choice at any Nikke, and you went for Rosanna.
Up until I got the SSR selector. So, Rosanna, despite being really badass in the event, was less so in terms of power level. She's got a cool gimmick where she can hide from enemies. This is interesting to see in action.
The way he set that up, the way he talked about it, it made it sound like he was going to say it was Rosanna, which would be absolute insanity.
But the issue is that you can't do damage while she's hiding, and there's no level type in the game where it's an endurance to survive for a period of time and not focus on doing damage. But maybe that'll be useful someday, just not now. Next event was the first of the two Summer 1 events. 2 limited summer units were added, being Mary and Neon. Mary leans more into...
No, it's because you kept pausing. Phoenix, are you stupid? We could go back. Do you know how to tell a story? He was setting it up. Wait, actually, you're not even paying attention, are you? That would explain everything. The way he was setting it up. He brings up, hey, she's here. It's the only Nikke I don't have. Here's the selector. Do you know how to tell a story? Okay, what is missing? What is the need? What am I doing? And the payoff was, this is what Rosanna does. Instead of, it's heavily, the way you set up that story heavily implies it's Rosanna.
Next. And something interesting happened on my account right before the new year. I had every Tetra unit up to this point except for Rosanna and Blanc. I wasn't recording at the time, but I got a gold spark when rolling on the friend point banner, and it showed Tetra, and you can imagine the excitement on my face. Turns out I lost the coin flip, which meant Blanc was the only Tetra unit I was missing up until I got the SSR selector.
The fact that he went into it like that is what breaks up the story.
So, Rosanna, despite being really badass in the event, was less so in terms of power level. She's got a cool gimmick where she can hide from enemies. This is interesting to see in action, but the issue is that you can't do damage while she's hiding, and there's no level type in the game where it's an endurance to survive for a period of time and not focus on doing damage. But maybe that'll be useful someday, just not now. Next event...
His phrasing misled real hard. That's what I'm trying to say, but Phoenix doesn't understand that. But then what does Phoenix understand? Again, if you're going to show it off, like this is the story, mention that you're missing her and Blanc, sure. And then you go talk about the selector and that you got a Tetra. He could have done it without showing up Noah or anything else. Like, there are many ways to do that cleanly, but alright, cool.
Was the first of the 2 Summer 1 events. 2 limited summer units were added, being Mary and Neon. Mary leans more into a water code team, while Neon, well, people bashed on the devs for not understanding how game balancing works, because even though they buffed Neon after release, she was still just considered fairly average. They also kinda fixed the dice rolling minigame. You can still lose points if you're unlucky, but I didn't see any significant complaints about it this time around. Pretty average event if you ask me, but that's about to change. There were 2 events after this before part 2 of Summer 1. The first was the Funny Cat event, adding Nero into the game. I can't really comment as I don't have much experience using Nero, but she does count as a taunter, so that's something. I'm also happy to...
You guys are... I'm actually confused. Does he care about PvP or does he not care about PvP? Because Nero's actually secretly a top tier PvP unit. Also, is the top 5 events in this game therefore, in no order, Red Ash, Overzone, Miracle Snow, Nya Nya Cat. I'm missing one, am I not? New Year? I thought New Year was a really strong story as well. I don't know. But would you guys say, what do you think is the top 5 then? I think we can all agree on Overzone and Red Ash. That's fine. Miracle Snow. That's definitely it. So, Nya Nya and something?
After this before part 2 of Summer 1. The first was the Funny Cat event, adding Nero into the game. I can't really comment as I don't have much experience using Nero, but she does count as a taunter, so that's something. I'm also happy to announce that Leona...
He says when they are a PvP unit. I think Nero is a PvP unit.
Leona, who was previously stuck in NPC jail, will be the first to escape it in 2020.
Was Leona featured ever before? When I first saw Leona and everyone's reactions, it felt like it was the first time anyone saw Leona. So I actually have no idea. She was featured before? People knew who she was? I thought it was a situation where she was just mentioned, but never saw her.
24. Aside from that,
she got a new design. Oh wait, Wait, how do you guys even know the old design of her? If anyone can post that, I'm genuinely curious.
The story was super funny and wholesome, so definitely give it a shot in the archive. After that, it was Mast's debut. She works well with HP skill.
Wait, Mast is a relatively new summer unit? She was one of my first Nikkes ever, so I never knew. I started at September, at the end of the year event, so I never knew.
Attackers. I'm sure she'll get more value as time goes on, but the use case right now is a
far
little
it's just
limited.
2B.
In the event, a new character called Chime also makes an appearance, which to my knowledge was the only time she appears before later in the main story. Slight spoilers there, I guess. In August, the majority of the month was taken up by part 2 of Summer 1.
Wow. Okay, so Nikke didn't hold anything back for summer. That would catch anyone's eyes.
This event was fully voiced and was, in my opinion, one of the best events we've had.
Oh, it's voiced!
The story wasn't to the level of Overzone, but it was serviceable. The draw of it was, first, the minigame was...
We should play that sometime. I didn't know it was voiced.
Fast and challenging, and in my opinion...
It's not available yet, I just realized. Okay, when it's available, we'll play it.
And should be the standard for them going forward. I just don't want to spend like 20 to 30 minutes completing my dailies for it every time. There was a Kraken raid boss, the 2 new summer units, Helm and Anis, both surprisingly good, which in some cases is bad since people would have to wait until next summer for a rerun. Helm is a CDR unit in slot 2, which is actually quite valuable, and Anis being one of
Yeah, is it just her and Dala in slot 2?
the best self-sustaining shotgun DPSs in the game. Now, what really sold me on this event was the attention to detail. The map would swap between a day/night/stormy cycle, and there will be distinct music tracks that play. There were fireworks at nighttime, Freema was contemplating some life choices, but you know, the map felt alive, and for me, that was enough to make the event memorable. From this summer event, they also gave out Anchor as a free SR unit. I hope they add this to the archive, because it was definitely one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's not out
so
yet.
This is where they really pick up with the banners that are being released. Right after Summer 1, it was the Nier collab, and it was also when I started this channel. This was the longest event so far, lasting for 4 weeks. Compared to the Chainsaw Man one, it was fairly good for a collab event. Both 2B and A2 were pretty decent additions.
I feel so bad about this. I had to skip the story. I was forced to skip the story because I had to read the main story and play this event. So I had to skip this story because I wanted to read the story in the actual game. So yeah, I actually have no idea what happened in this event.
The story was not voiced, but it was serviceable, that it was in theme for the Nier franchise. The minigame was also pretty cool, though the controls on PC were terrible. The soundtracks, while not being composed by the original Nier composer, was still a pretty good attempt at recreating the feel. And having somewhere to use abnormal gear was a breath of fresh air, though I think they should tweak the numbers for the drop chance. I definitely like 2B slightly more, as she scales with HP and allowed
I'm surprised you said that. A2, I think it's pretty undoubtable at this point that A2 is the superior unit between the two. But I do think 2B is the more interesting unit. The HP scaling into attack defender is a very interesting niche.
Unconventional units to shine like Volume and Mast. They also gave out Pascal as the free SR, and is the only male unit in the game if you can even...
Pascal's voiced by a girl though. I didn't even know Pascal's a male. I don't think robots have genders.
Call a robot that. Overall, I would just say it was a good event. Way better than the Chainsaw Man collab at least.
Oh wow, I have no idea.
If 2B didn't damage your wallet enough, next event featured Marciana, who unexpectedly to this day is one of the most popular characters.
I don't get it. Oh, expanding, zooming. Oh, I get it. I must be really tired. How did I not get that?
Characters they've released. And lately, she's actually been seeing a rise in usage, as there's actually no other Type 2 healer that works independently.
Is she like... Because the way I use her is like Pepper. But yeah, it's important. So this, for those who don't know, is the Pride and Prudent, however you say that website. They adjusted a bunch of characters down. I didn't like that, by the way. I thought they should have done late story. Because they define late story as chapter 17 and afterwards. So to put that in context, she's one of the few characters, there's 4. Tia, Naga, Mast, and Marciana that got bumped up a grade. Most characters got bumped down a grade. Which I disagree with, because you should have just made another segment or story, or renamed story late into story middle or medium or something, and then do a true story late. Because, yeah, but they didn't want to do it that way. Anyways, with all that said, yeah, Marciana makes sense. I committed pretty hard to Marciana.
With certain raid bosses...
Okay, that's a lie. 444 is not a huge commitment, but...
demanding a healer, she's not bad at all in those cases.
She's
and if
good.
You're not playing her for meta, you're probably playing her for a different, obvious reason. Her PS5.
Okay, that was pretty good. I thought he was gonna... He misled me twice there. I knew it was gonna be for the belly. I thought it was gonna be for the underboob. He got me good.
The event also finally gave spotlight to Ray, as well as Zwei and Ain, who are both in NPC jail at the moment. The next event continues the onslaught with Naga and Tia, both very influential support members.
She has a function of her belly piercing?
Bosses.
Why? What?
I remember throwing away $20 for 20 pulls, and actually got Tia out of it. Would not recommend gambling, just stick to battle passes if you're a low spender. So the Tia...
Wow, he actually spent money on it. Tia Naga was my first support duel, and then I got Bunny Girl shortly afterwards. They were just like a week apart from each other, so I never got to experience like the sucking so much. But yeah, when they first came out, I knew I couldn't go for them because I didn't want to go to jail. And you know, save for anniversary.
Comp is one that I use very often and one you'll see a lot in my videos. They're extremely good, but I would say prioritize the bunnies if you can. Tiga realistically shines the most in bosses, but still usable in normal content.
Sorry, I know I'm pausing a lot, but this is on my mind. Tiga, I've been hearing a lot of like really good players talk about Tiga versus the bunny girls. It looks like most people are shifting towards Tiga is better overall, for late game content. So it has more value. I don't know. I just wanted to hear you guys' opinions on that. I have both of them pretty well built up at this point, but I've been running Bunny Girls over Tiga, but I'm being told Tiga is better than Bunny Girls.
It's an amazing addition if you have them, but I wouldn't say they are absolutely necessary or should take priority. The Halloween event gave a rebreather.
Yeah, they are better. Okay.
Wallets, as Kiri, isn't exactly the best at supporting. She fits into the more niche type of buffing HP. So while maybe if they change the damage formula in the future, she will see more use. But for now, it was a skip for most people, as everyone knew that the first anniversary was coming up.
He keeps showing his 2B theme, because these characters only help 2B. Why is it? Isn't it a very interesting archetype to have HP defenders that convert HP into attack? That's like a really cool archetype. They should be doing that way more.
If you don't see me make a guide on a character, it's either because
They're just
there's
giant
nothing noteworthy to talk about, or I just didn't pull since they didn't seem good enough. The story was also pretty wholesome, a far cry from what is about to happen next.
Yes, I really like the Halloween story. You guys got angry at me for choosing to do the Halloween story at Halloween rather than doing Overzone. Granted, I finished Overzone at the start of this year, so maybe you should be angry because we took so many extra months.
In early November, Red Ash was the
Red
anniversary
Ash
event, featuring a prequel of the early Pilgrims. While I still liked Overzone's story a bit more, this one was also really good.
Red Ash is better.
There was a small debacle surrounding Red Hood's release. She wasn't exactly what she was advertised, but a week into the patch, she received a buff that allowed her to reach Godhood status. Red Hood was able to dethrone pretty much any of the previous DPSs when it comes to ease of use and damage numbers. She does have a gimmick where she has all 3 of the burst types, but realistically people are gonna use her.
Is this his Red Ash? Sorry, Red Ash, sorry. Is this his Red Hood? Wow. Yikes. That explains why yeah, Limit Break 1. That explains why it feels like Psyche doesn't respect Red Hood because he doesn't really use Red Hood. I feel like he thinks Marciana is better. Sorry, Marciana. Modernia. Oh, thanks for the body. I'm leaning forwards. I feel like he thinks Modernia is better than Red Hood, given like how he's talked about things in the past. Is what it feels like. He might not actually believe that, but it would make sense because his Red Hood is not committed to, isn't maxed out.
Her for the Type 3. She is the ultimate cheat code to pretty much all content. Snagging a copy will make your life easier, but I understand Pilgrims are quite rare, though I just want to state that she is really good. And
yeah, okay, so Tia Naga is better.
While we're at it, I thought the minigame that parodied Vampire Survivor was pretty fun, and they did say they're even adding it as a permanent mode. The only thing was that each run took a long time, and I didn't bother with getting that last achievement for the extra synchro slot. There was also a unique...
I actually did that. Shouts to Synchro Slot Brothers. If any of you guys got the synchro slot, let me know. Gosh, it was worth it. It's 500 gems, but like I need the slots matter.
Raid boss Ultra, and was the first time I got the tier 3 border in solo raid. Again, the game...
What? That was his first time getting tier 3 border being a week 1 player? I mean, it's fine. This guy does a lot. This guy's a real content creator. He plays a lot of different games and he does a lot of different content. But I'm surprised. That was his first border 3. It took him until, yeah, a year into the game.
Game world felt alive. There were all these mini stories, the background and settings were changing, and they responded to feedback really quickly. Not as good as Overzone, but still a very solid event for first anniversary. In late November, Tove released as a shotgun support unit. I made a guide. She's oddly resource hungry for us.
Still the most memorable butt in this entire game. We did a comparison, Tove versus Volume, and which butt chat prefers. Tove beat Volume. And if you disagree, well, you didn't vote that night. But a lot of people voted that night. And we voted Tove over Volume for best butt in the game.
Supporter. And while she's pretty cool in the shotgun niche, shotgun teams are just not that meta. Maybe this will change in the future, but for now, onto the shelf she goes. Last but not least, Christmas 2 was live for the majority of December, featuring 2 limited units of Lumilla and Mika. We finally got a solid water code DPS, and while I did pull for Mika too, I didn't make a guide since I thought her debuff cleanse effect wasn't that noteworthy. It's unique for sure, but you're missing out on a lot of buffs if you run Mika instead of leader or something. That type 1 slot is just way too valuable to pass up, but I actually like this event, for the main story at least. The main criticism people had was that the commander was basically cucking himself in the minigame. But hey, dojins exist, so I don't really have a problem with that. They also gave unique gift items.
Were we cucking ourselves in the minigame? I didn't think it was that bad. Clearly we could have banged someone, but we didn't. But like, he was just being respectful. I don't think he was cucking himself. What the heck?
At the end, but I don't think I'm ever spending those. And so that concludes year 1 of Nikke. Pretty influential year. Well, it's the only year we've had so far, but with the release of Edgy Scarlet, I'd say this upcoming 12 months is off to a good start. I love it when developers learn from any past mistakes and upscale the game to be better. Apart from the new content, if there's one thing I would like to see, is the buffing of any existing characters. It's always good to see more underdogs get more spotlight, and it's not something gacha games do on a large scale. But they have buffed characters in the past, so I don't think it's completely out of the question. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed this year 1 review of Nikke. And lastly, I do want to thank everyone for 10,000 subscribers. I'm looking for an eventful year of 2024, and as always, have fun with the game.
So, I have one issue of this video. Opinions aside, it's his video. He can think whatever he wants and argue whatever he wants. That's absolutely fine. That's your right as a content creator. However, my issue is this. Reviewing the best and worst units of 2023. He didn't really do that. He really didn't do that. So he did go over some units, but he didn't really do that. So kind of misleading. It's easier to market the video like this than like just saying it's a year in review for Nikke. So I get why he did that, but like I don't think he delivered on the title, which is reviewing the best and worst units of 2023. He mostly reviewed events, which did include units and whatnot, and he did talk about the units, but he never told you who was the best, who's the worst. He just went over it plainly. But yeah, it's kind of misleading. When you say you're reviewing it, you should be giving your opinion. Like if you talk about like you expect like a ranking or something. Yeah, it was more like an event unit review thing. There's nothing wrong with that. As a content creator, I get it. Also, he's almost at 1,000 likes, chat. He wants to be number 1,000 on liking the video. Very well made video. Alright. Let's take one more piece of break. I'm genuinely curious what he thinks you should reroll for. Now, there's obvious units like Red Hood and Modernia. Sure, but I'm genuinely... I don't think you really... Can you really recommend someone who starts Nikke to reroll for Modernia or Red Hood? Like the chances are so astronomically low. It's 0.056 something, right? I don't really think that makes sense. So I want to see what he argues for as the reroll. Obviously, the pilgrims are obvious, but like
the new year.
I wonder how he breaks this down.
The new year is almost upon us, and no doubt we probably got an influx of new players looking to get a head start on your account.
Oh, you want to watch Snow White video? Oh, alright.
Give you an updated reroll guide.
I haven't watched the Snow White video.
If you're wondering how to get the most out of your playtime, this is the video for you. I'm going to go over my personal list of units that you can prioritize and fish for, including how rerolling works, my ideal start, and a tier list of sorts of good units.
My argument, I'm just going to say this right now. So if someone says, you sound like a hater, I am a hater. I do not think you should ever reroll in any gacha game. It's just not worth the time. Just play the damn game. If you actually care about the game, it will almost never matter whether you reroll or not. If the goal is to play the game like a year, for example, by the end of that year, that reroll character just doesn't even matter.
That are nice to have. Let's get right into it.
So if you're actually committed to playing the game, it definitely doesn't matter. And if you're not committed to playing the game, then it makes no sense.
I'm going to go over what the concept of rerolling is. Since the game gives you 20 freebie pulls after completing Chapter 1, something you can do is to just keep creating...
I want to question that real quick. Have you guys ever seen the Nikke advertisements? They say you get 110 pulls, up to 110 pulls if you start playing the game. Is it actually just 20? because then that means the ads are lying. But yeah, I see those ads on Reddit all the time. You get 120. The current ad I'm describing right now, it shows Scarlet, and they say you get up to 110 pulls. But is it actually just 20? Like,
creating new accounts,
they say 3
you
pulls.
Get a few key meta units to jumpstart your account with. You technically don't have to reroll, but Nikke is regarded as one of the gacha games that's considered more advantageous if you start out with certain characters. All content can be cleared with any roster, it's just that having a strong head start will help you progress faster. I actually did this when I first began playing, and I was lucky enough to land a Scarlet and Leader. When you're signing up for an account, you don't actually have to use multiple emails. If you use a Gmail account, you can just add a plus sign after the first part of the email.
I know this trick too. I think a lot of people know this trick. I don't like this, but alright.
Before the @ symbol, and then add a number after that. So this
You'll get like a gazillion emails though.
This is something called salted emails, and it allows you to keep registering for new accounts under the same one. It only works for Gmail accounts though. This way, you can keep track of which accounts got which characters, and decide which one to commit.
Oh my. He's that serious about it? Holy crap. I wouldn't actually like record what I got.
By the way, this is common sense, but this video assumes you're watching this at any time, so any limited characters are out of the question. So in this guide, I'm gonna list all the noteworthy units and also give a brief description on why they're worth it. A couple things about the freebie pulls. You are guaranteed to get a random SSR on the first 10 pull. However, that free SSR cannot be a pilgrim. They're basically a faction of characters that are seen as more rare, as most of them are quite good.
So ideally, your first 10 pull is what, Leader or Alice?
And this goes without saying, but this reroll guide is measured from a meta perspective. But if you got a personal favorite, then don't let me stop you from rerolling for them. A lot of the units are in the standard pool anyways. A word of warning is that rerolling today is going to be less advantageous than if you rerolled when the game was still at its launch. This is because more characters will dilute the standard pool, so there's less of a percentage chance to get the desired unit that
I'm surprised he like recognized that fact. That fact is what makes it even less worthwhile of going for rerolls. It's just harder and harder.
Of course, some of those new units are
We've gone over 100.
and I certainly wouldn't mind getting them. But
we've gone over 100
Nikkes. So first, here is my ideal start. With the units we have now and more coming on the way, I would say the best start with only having 2 required characters will be 1 strong DPS and then 1 strong
Yeah, that's why I was like, is he going to argue for Alice and Leader?
Supporter. The best case scenario, at least in my opinion, will be Red Hood as the DPS, then Leader for the support.
If you're lucky enough to get Red Hood, of course. If we count Pilgrims, then it'd be Modernia and Red Hood. With that said, though, Scarlet Black Shadow is just it's just going to be part of the normal pool. So you got 3 options now in terms of DPS.
If you're able to snag these 2 specifically, then you will be having one of the strongest starts to the account. Of course, since Red Hood is a pilgrim, you can't get her on the first multi, so you have to hope for RNG to take your side on this one. For my reroll tier lists, everyone I put on here will be good, but I'm going to be splitting it into 3 different tiers. 1 for DPS and support. You can honestly go for as many of them as you like, though I think just having 1 of either list is enough to get a head start. While there are units that are really good in the right circumstances, the main thing I'm looking for in these lists is general use. Since a new player is not expected to have a built-up roster yet, we want characters that are useful all the time.
Yeah, and that's what holds Scarlet. That's what holds Alice back.
Now, Nikke has a fairly generous gacha rate at a 4%, and most units will enter the standard pool once their banner ends. You're most likely going to start filling out the roster as time goes on, and more characters will come with time. It's just that because of RNG, there will be a few units.
So the only truly limited characters in this game. Wait, is Winter Ludmilla part of the normal pool? What? Wait, why does he keep showing off Winter Ludmilla?
Units that just don't want to show up for some reason.
Yeah, she's not, right? So why does he keep showing off Winter Ludmilla? And he talked about her earlier.
Like for myself personally, it's Blanc. So there are certain DPS units that work right out of the box without needing any kind of investments or upgrades, and some that only become good when you heavily invest into their talents or overload gear, which you don't get until much later into the game. So obviously I'm going to prioritize the ones that work right.
I don't know, I just thought it was weird. He kept showing Ludmilla
as you approach the late game. When rerolling, it's absolutely not the end of the world if you don't get Red Hood specifically, as other pilgrims like Dorothy, Scarlet, and Modernia will also carry you for a while. So for the DPS, Red Hood is ideal. She literally trivializes.
How many pilgrims are there in the game right now? Because if you think about all the good pilgrims, like if you do pull pilgrim, you got like a 1 in 3, 1 in 4 chance at least.
Everything in the game.
Getting someone really good.
Everyone behind when it comes to dealing big numbers, and it's not even close. But the previously mentioned 3 are also not trailing too far behind. Red Hood has a piercing laser that damages everything in its path. While it doesn't
I'm not sure about too far behind. I think
the fact that it has
way
an
far
effective
behind,
range
but
at
yeah.
all is pretty insane. Even with no overload gear and very little investments into skills, she is one of the few DPSs that can be put on autopilot that you can just let do all the work for you. Low skill ceiling, high damage. Dorothy has cooldown reduction, which is one of the most valuable support buffs in the game, while also dealing numbers that support units really shouldn't be. Modernia and Scarlet, the OG overpowered pilgrims, they got AoE and insane damage potentials, and super easy to use too. Scarlet's numbers are pretty broken too, especially for a day 1 unit. She was considered the best when the game first launched, but now Red Hood has taken that throne. Even then, Scarlet's basically the pain train that never stops. Sure, some people, including myself,
I'm still
will say that
Scarlet,
she
so I
gets
have
a
no
lot
idea
better
how
with
good she
late game
is.
gear, but even from the beginning, as long as you can run a healer to offset the self-health drain effect, you're gonna be set for a while. Modernia's burst basically gives her this huge AoE circle that damages everything within its range. It is extremely good for campaign levels, which account for most of the early game.
This dude's
Another
a
underrated
Modernia
reroll
lover.
unit is Maxwell. She's more of a sub DPS role, but
Oh, what? Wow. Maxwell's that good, huh? I didn't think Maxwell would make it on a reroll list. I think she's good, absolutely. I just didn't think she was good enough to even be mentioned on a reroll list. I do agree with that. Like, I'm gonna eventually. She was one of my Nikkes I used to break the 200 wall. I'm gonna max her, core 7 her one day. But like, damn, that's surprising.
That charge shot can be very helpful as it has piercing and can help clearing boss parts that are close together. If you're okay with settling with a decent but not too busted unit,
Red Hood Maxwell
you can
pair
also
good.
fish for Alice or Snow White. But these
See, like that's what I meant. He spent time on Maxwell before Snow White and Alice, which is kind of nutty. I thought Maxwell also needed heavy investment to be good, just like Alice does. Obviously, Alice's heavy investment leads to much more.
units tend to get better when you go into the late game, and only perform decently early on. Alice requires overload gear and easier to play her manually to get the most out of it. And Snow White a bit more fringe in usage, but has in my opinion one of the most fun playstyles and the highest skill ceiling of any unit in the game. You're gonna need some tactical.
Highest skill ceiling in the game is Snow White? Is that true? Skill ceiling, skill as in like skill on. I thought all you did was just hold down the charge. Am I missing something? I thought in terms of this game's playability, the hardest to actually play yourself is Alice. I thought that was Alice. But he said skill. Team comp is different. That's not skill. That's planning.
Thinking to understand her nuke ability, but it's well worth it if you can master the way of Snow White. Now I'm gonna get some flack for this, but I don't think Haran is a good target to settle for. On online tier lists, especially for rerolls, you're gonna see her placed pretty high in the early game section. But I have said this in a previous video.
How hard does Haran fall off? Because everyone tells me she's good early game, then she's bad late game. But then you look at all the charts and she's really high up.
Eventually, you will go from the early to late game, but never the other way around. So if a unit might not be the best when you first start out, they will become better later on. But if a unit falls off afterwards, well, they're gonna stay falling off from that time onwards. So what I'm trying to say here is, Haran is not a good reroll target for a DPS unit. Okay, so now we move on to the support reroll tier list. Again, ideal scenario, you get leader. To this day, she has not been power crept. You got the entire package here. Attack buffs, cover repair for defense, and cooldown reduction. Basically all the most useful buffs in one unit. Pretty much any team wants leader. She's literally gonna show up every time in team recommendations. Of course, there are other supports that are also pretty good, but some of them require more specific teammates to work. For individual supports, you can also aim for Dala, who also provides CDR, while providing a small attack up and a couple of other useful buffs too. Senti, who is an amazing shielder and works wonders in campaign content, and Rapunzel, who is one of the best healers in the game, plus being able to resurrect a downed unit. I'd be losing a lot of credibility if I didn't mention the bunnies or the schoolgirls. The only problem is that you must have both of the respective duels in order for them to work well. Blanc must be paired with Noor, Naga must be paired with Tia. Except for some extremely niche teams, it is expected that you have both. Each of the duels provide healing, damage buffs, and defensive skills. The bunnies are better for general use, while Tiga is more specialized for bosses. There's also the tier below for supports that are not as good or only shine in certain cases, like Noise's Taunt effect, and Volume, who also provides CDR, but has worse buffs than Leader by a pretty big margin. So let's sum it up. Ideally, I would get Red Hood and Leader as the ultimate start to your account, but you can obviously settle for one or two of the tiers below. Again, Nikke has one of the most generous gacha rates I've seen, but because the standard pool is so large, it may take a while to get your desired units. You might look at these charts and think that there aren't a lot of units on here, and that's really because if we were to get a head start with a few key units, we're really going for the best of the best. Nikke has a fairly...
Alright, so sorry, one sec.
It may take a while to get your desired units. You might look at these charts and think that there aren't a lot of units on here, and that's really because if we were to get a head start...
Okay, so how was my account starting out? I got Dala, I got Senti, I got Maxwell. I think those were my Nikkes within the first 3 days. Huh. Well, I didn't reroll, obviously, but... And then within 2 weeks we had Leader. So I was pretty happy because it was Leader Senti and Leader Dala as my combo going. And then we had Maxwell. And then I didn't barely use Maxwell though because I'd been using 2B and A2 at the time. But I couldn't really use A2 because I had no healers for the longest time. That's not bad then. I guess I started off pretty well. I hope you guys started off pretty well too. So yeah, he divided up into DPS top and then supports bottom. I like how he put the bunny girls and volume and noise into okay. The bunny girls, you need both to be effective, and you run volume if you don't have leader, and noise is interesting for PvP purposes as well. Okay, that's fair.
With a few key units, we're really going for the best of the best. Nikke has a fairly varied roster, so you are going to be getting new ones pretty frequently. So even if the start of your account looks really limited, you will have access to all sorts of teams and playstyles as you continue playing. Way more than any other gacha game I've seen. This guide is being made before Christmas, but they did tease a new Scarlet event possibly for the new year. Since she's a pilgrim, I have little doubt that she's also going to be pretty good too. If that is the unit that they're releasing, of course. Anyways, obviously this guide doesn't account for any future units released in 2024, so if there are any notable ones, I might update it in the comments. Thank you for watching as always, enjoy the rest of the Christmas event, and happy holidays!
Alright. That's pretty good. Can't really disagree with it. I was just wondering who else you put on the list. There were obvious characters, and then I like the way he organized it too. That was a good video. If you wouldn't have pulled 2B, would you have dropped Nikke? I wouldn't be excited about Nikke. I think I'd have eventually still played Nikke, but my start would have been way slower. I was excited to use 2B, which is one of the reasons why I started playing so much. Yeah, that's what I think. Bruh. Alright. And as requested, the final video of the night, we're gonna watch Snow White. Because I don't think I respect Snow White enough. I like Snow White, the character. I just don't know how strong she really is.
If you're watching this video, you're probably into damage per screenshot memes. You don't care about sustainable damage, you just want to hit things hard. I get it, you're built different. Well, it's time to ignore the meta, and just in time for the release of Small White, let's go over what the OG version has to offer, and explore what this always hungry glutton can do in terms of her infamous nuke ability. You guys voted this character in the last video, so here it is. My name is Psyche, and let's get started with my guide and analysis on Snow White.
Okay.
We'll start by giving Snow White an overview. This section is mainly here to prepare you into what you're getting yourself into. as Snow White is definitely not gonna be everyone's cup of tea. I'm gonna go over the strengths and weaknesses of playing her, then let you decide for yourself if you want to commit to the build. She's a weird one for sure. While the majority of DPS units offer sustained damage that's consistent over time, Snow White just says, screw all that, we're banking everything on one shot. Her signature burst is one that's somewhat similar to Maxwell's charged up laser beam, but to a much more extreme extent. When fully charged up, Snow White will fire a nuke-like projectile that has a piercing effect with a wide AoE and dealing massive damage. Now, to preface this video, Snow White is one of the few units that I didn't have built up, since her gameplay just seemed too different for my liking. Even now, I certainly would not consider myself as an expert Snow White player. There's definitely going to be some small details I miss here and there. And since there's relatively little updated information online, it's kinda hard to explore all the ways you can play her without doing some troubleshooting on my own. One of Snow White's major strengths is her ability to one-shot bosses in campaign stages and some special interception bosses with enough investments and a bit of luck. One of her major advantages is being able to use off-meta characters like Miranda, Polly, and Yoha, which means with a Snow White setup,
but that's just, you're just fishing for the crit. Is that how people play Snow White? They just keep restarting the battle until they get the situation they wanted? Is that how this works?
You can free up your meta units for other teams in raid content. On the other hand, playing Snow White also comes at a couple weaknesses.
Wow.
While the nuke itself is very powerful, it can depend on the boss
that
you're facing how much damage it will deal, so it is quite situational. Another disadvantage is that since you're banking everything on that one shot, if it doesn't hit the place you want it to, or you miss altogether, then you're gonna have to restart the stage. Not to mention, she greatly benefits from a high amount of investment, so while everyone can start using her from the beginning of the game, her usability increases later on. That's just some of the pros and cons of playing Snow White, and I'm sure more details will surface as I start explaining her kit and teams. So let's get started with that. I'm gonna go over Snow White's kit, and I think from this guide and onwards, I'm going to do the kit overview and its leveling priorities in one go, as I think it just makes more sense to do that. As always, I will be using my criteria for leveling skills as I have in my past guides. Skill 1 is a passive damage increase when certain conditions are met. By landing 30 attacks, she deals some more damage to the target and gains a small attack up for 5 seconds. This one gets a low priority. Because of how her burst works, it's pretty hard to synergize this with it. It's a slight bump in passive damage, but I don't see it as much more than that. Skill 2. This one's a bit more tricky. Every 15 seconds, Snow White will fire a rocket dealing AoE damage at a random target. Normally, I would just dismiss this as another source of passive damage, but there's a second part. Whenever attacking in full burst, she also gains a crit rate buff. Now, from what we learned with how damage is calculated in this game, critting usually doesn't really matter, but it kinda does in Snow White's case. It's usually ideal if the nuke crits. The wording here is confusing as always with the English translation. Let me break this down. The skill itself will only activate every 15 seconds, and this includes the crit rate up part. The problem here is that when Snow White uses her burst, she starts to charge up the nuke, meaning you can't activate the crit up unless she deals an instance of damage first. Then one way to get around this is to time her burst so that the missile hits something while she's charging up the nuke, which satisfies the condition for attacking during full burst. And then you get the crit up buff. The TLDR is that by time...
Do you guys actually play this character like this? What the heck? That's so complicated. As someone who's played a lot of gacha games, nobody wants complicated. Everyone's gonna be like, me press mouse button, me win. Like that, you want the most easy shit. Wow.
Timing the burst at every 15-second intervals, which you can check by just looking at the time remaining on the stage. The missile lands, which activates the...
Okay, you know what? Whoever wanted me to watch this video, you've made your point. Yeah, I think this takes more skill to play. Alice, you're just mindlessly clicking, but you're clicking in an interval. You actually have to look at the damn timer for that stupid little missile while you're charged. Oh my god.
Crit up buff that can be seen below Snow White's portrait, then your nuke will have more likelihood of critting. The skill gets medium priority, mainly because that crit damage on the nuke is a general improvement versus if you didn't crit, and it doesn't hurt to invest in that consistency. Finally, we arrive at the best part. Snow White's burst is the signature part of her kit. The damage scaling from level 1 to 10 is absolutely insane. If you're committing to playing Snow White, you're gonna want to max this one out. Needless to say, the burst gets a high priority for leveling. Good for damage, not so good for your resources. When the burst skill is used, Snow White will change the weapon she's using temporarily to an anti-ship rifle shot that does high damage and pierces everything in its path.
Why does it say anti-ship rifle shot? Oh wait, is that actually what it is? It's an anti-ship rifle? I thought, what? I never knew that.
By default, it will have a charge up time of 5 seconds and can be charged up to 1000%. Because of the scaling, you want to make sure that you're firing the
I'm actually gonna Google that on the side. I don't even think I've ever seen an anti-ship rifle. I've seen like, you know, mini cannons used to shoot down ships or pierce ships, like on frigates and whatnot, but I've never seen it like this.
The shot when it reaches a full charge, as you would be losing damage if you didn't. I'll talk more about this in the gameplay section. For now, just level the burst as high as you can, preferably maxing out. Now we talk about gearing. Technically, Snow White can be used by any player at any stage of the game, as she already deals a decent amount of damage even.
Okay, I googled it. I don't get any real life anti-ship rifles. I get Gundam anti-ship rifles. Do people actually use anti-ship rifles? I've never heard of these things before. Like here, Bofors anti-ship. Bofors. This is what a naval automatic cannon looks like. This is what I thought they were talking about, an anti-ship rifle. Right? The Bofors. But that looks nothing like a Bofor. I don't know, man. I've never heard of that before, and Googling it just gave us Gundam
without
stuff.
Overload gear. But you guessed it, her true potentials are unlocked with Overload gear and the right synergies. If you're waiting on Red Hood with the first anniversary, I would think twice before committing your Pilgrim manufacturer gear for Snow White. While she's great as an off-meta option, Red Hood is anticipated to be very strong, and I will personally prioritize gear when she arrives. Nonetheless, if you have enough Overload gear, or you're just a Snow White super simp, let's take a look at what attributes are good. Now, looking at the tier list I've used previously, I'm not going to be putting anything on the must-have tier, as I don't think any stat in the game is essential for Snow White to perform well. On the tier below, I'm putting attack and charge speed. Since Snow White scales her nuke with attack, you want as much.
I'm surprised attack is not first. Attack is the base value. So if you have crit, it goes off that attack value, no? Or am I misunderstanding how they do this? Because an attack would guarantee she does everything better. I don't know. It feels like attack should be first.
Much of it as possible. Charge speed, on the other hand, is good as it helps Snow White catch certain allies' buffs before they expire. If you didn't have any additional charge speed, because some Nikke's attack buffs last for 5 seconds, such as Leader and Novel, and if Snow White's charge up time is 5 seconds itself, then it will be impossible to catch those buffs when you fire the nuke. With a bit of charge speed overload.
Yeah, the big gun besides her. No, I know what you're talking about, but those are her sentry guns. She doesn't actually fire these. These aren't the 7. Are they? Because I thought that gun she fires off with that charge wasn't this.
I mean, you can fire the shot with a 5 seconds buff, barely just about to expire. While I don't think having charge speed lines are mandatory, it's certainly recommended as it opens up some team comps with Nikke's with 5-second buffs. Under that, we have crit rate and crit damage as decent lines, and I might as well throw in elemental damage on there too. Critting on the nuke is kinda important, so if you can maximize the damage from that, why not? Charge damage is better than nothing, and this is because charge damage scales additively, so it's barely an increase compared to the above stats. By elimination, max ammo count and hit rate don't matter, since the bulk of Snow White's damage comes from the nuke, and defense is defense. For cubes, you can go with the Adjutant or Onslaught. Because you don't really care about ammo capacity, the usual meta cubes don't exactly benefit from being placed on Snow White, which in some regards is actually good, because you now have a reason to use the other ones and free up those slots. Just keep in mind, even with the Adjutant or Onslaught, it's not going to be a big bump in damage. The max charge speed from the Adjutant is only just over 2% if it's level 7, And the charge damage from the Onslaught Cube, as previously discussed, is barely an improvement over nothing, given how charge damage is scales in this game. I would go with either if you have lightning fast reflexes. Maybe you can use the Ajun to fire off the nuke before any 5-second buffs expire. I personally wouldn't count on it.
I'm surprised
so I'm
that's
gonna
a
combine the gameplay and teams section
recommendation
together,
for cubes.
because this is where it
I
gets
guess it doesn't really
interesting.
matter.
And was the moment I started to respect Snow White as a unit as I started to play around with other Nikkes in my roster. While you can use your conventional meta buffers like Leader, Novel, Dorothy, the bunnies, and so on, what Snow White is able to do is that she can get away with using off-meta units instead. The reason is that most meta teams will have sustainable DPS.
Is that why
where
people
it's
like her so
important
much?
for all of
Because you
your
can put her
attackers to get
into
buffed.
a
Snow White
non-meta
teams
team
want to
and still
front-load
get great
all the
value.
buffs onto herself, which means that Nikkes that normally don't get used often, like Miranda, Holy, Yoha, start to look kinda good. For generalist options,
so it's for
the
like a
body
final
gives
team.
a 10-second attack up upon full burst. The bunnies give it enemy damage taken debuff for 10 seconds. Christmas and
that actually makes a lot of sense if you ask me.
One limited character that I don't
for
have,
Union Raids and whatnot, by the
also
last
giving a
team,
big
I'm always
attack up for
confused
10
as to what I should be doing.
All in all, since Snow White's nuke scales well with attack, you'll want as much of it as possible. And this is where your choice of teammates start to get interesting. One of the teams I tried out was a Miranda plus Poly comp. Coincidentally, they're from the same squad. But what this core specializes in is by dumping a large amount of attack ups for Snow White to benefit from. Miranda giving a monstrous 30 to 40% attack and crit damage up to the ally with the highest attack stat, and Poly giving another 30 to 40%
Miranda Snow White's
attack
best
up,
partner
while also
then?
giving a bit of defense, all of which depending on the skill level, of course.
I used
Given
to
that
run
Poly has a 40-second cooldown,
Miranda
running
of like
this core
Red Hood
would
or
give
something.
you the rare problem of needing another Type 2. The last Type 3 is flexible, though I will recommend putting at least one cooldown reduction unit in here. I ran Summer Helm as the second Type 2. This is not ideal nor realistic for all players, but there weren't a lot of Type 2s to pick from, assuming all the meta picks are taken. The last Type 3 slot is a bit tough. There's Pravati for stalling the first burst rotations if you bring Snow White to campaign levels, so that the nuke gets reserved for the boss unit, Maxwell to increase charge speed and attack. There's another interesting choice with Yoha, of all people. She gives a huge attack up every 30 seconds. So if possible, ready the nuke when the timer reaches a 30-second interval. This was a team I decided to try out since I wanted to challenge myself and see how many off-meta units I can use. Of course, you also can't go wrong with the bunny comp, and if there's very little boss parts, you can even use the Tiga comp to aim for the core instead, though I would personally reserve them for an Alice team. Now, depending on your allies, when and where you aim your Snow White nuke will vary a little bit. Where she shines the most is where bosses have destroyable parts. Just like how Alice or Maxwell works, because of the Pierce mechanic, you get to double dip on damage if you hit multiple things at once. Snow White's nuke, however, can actually hit a wider range than you think. Ideally, if you can hit 3 or more things at once, it's really gonna help out at dishing out massive amounts of damage. Controlling the nuke itself is rather simple. Wait until intervals of 15 seconds before entering full burst. You should see skill 2 activating and the missile landing on an enemy to activate the crit up buff. Then charge the shot up to 1000%. When firing, try to aim for a place where one or more weak points are nearby one another. Yes, this means that bosses that don't have overlapping parts might not be very effective against. Given that most of your damage hinges on this one shot, if the shot doesn't end up in the way you want, then you might want to restart the level and try again. If you're running Snow White in campaign stages, charge up the shot and wait for the boss to appear before blasting it. Even with a power deficiency of around 20 to 30k, you can usually one-shot the boss unit. For bosses specifically, what some people like to do is a strategy called crit fishing, because it's kind of a big difference if the nuke crits or not. Some players will keep restarting the level until they get a run where most or all of the nukes crit. This is a little extreme, but if you really want to embrace the damage per screenshot memes, you know what to do. Let's show an example of a run I did with Snow White earlier. In the current Union raid, the heavy metal boss seemed like a perfect fit for a Snow White team, given that it has many parts that are close together. I decided to try out the Miranda plus Poly core, with Summer Helm as a CDR unit. And from that shot, we can see that Snow White did a whopping 67 million damage.
That's quite big.
Now sure, this team wiped before the timer was up, but just from 3 bursts, the total damage came to the low 200 million mark, which admittedly is slightly lower than my other main teams, but keep in mind this is considering that I'm using no meta units and still being able to get numbers this high. That's pretty impressive. I also tried using the Tiga comp with Yoha as the other Type 3. This team, as you might imagine, is very effective at keeping you alive, and what I did is that I tried to time Snow White's nukes at every 30-second intervals, where Yoha's huge damage buff kicks in, then I let it rip. From a boss where I primarily tried to target the core instead, the total damage amount came to just barely under 300 million, which is still pretty good. Though, again, I would personally save the Tiga comp for Alice because, you know, you can even try putting Snow White on the left or rightmost slot, as the angle in which the nuke is fired can sometimes catch more enemy parts versus if she's in the middle. Now that's some lateral thinking. You can see that there are many factors that force you to get creative with your strategies, whether it may be in team configurations, timings, and allies. I've only scratched the surface in this video, which is why I think Snow White is one of the most unique characters in the roster. Let's sum it up. Snow White is a unit that unleashes a devastating nuke that is able to one-shot most campaign levels or severely cripple certain bosses. While the idea of front-loading all your damage into one shot,
I feel bad saying this, but even after watching this video, I think I would just rather just use Red Hood whenever I can. I feel like the intention and thought is definitely there. It's just not worth the trouble.
Can be risky and hard to control. The ability to use off-meta allies and explore more of what Nikke's roster has to offer is, in my opinion, invaluable. If you go over to my Genshin channel, I don't actually rank characters based on how strong they are, but mostly on how many different teams they can be placed in with minimal changes to their builds. Snow White is like that.
That's interesting.
But in this game, if you're in the mood for a unique way to blast your way through the campaign or bosses, and don't mind being a little patient and getting creative with your strategies, Snow White might just be the one for you. Overall, she gets a 4 out of 5 rating from me.
Okay, well, unfortunately, we're out of time. Also, my Nikke I have to reinstall Nikke now, because it hit that glitch thing. Hi, did you guys know I had to pull tonight? I forgot all about it. Let's go pull really quickly. Sorry, I know most people are not here for this, but I forgot all about it. So let's do this real quick. I'll go for white. I was supposed to do, Feh Reddit tonight. I forgot. I was just playing Nikke all night, and before you know it, the night was over. My bad. So we have to quickly pull. All the free pulls at least. I was half tempted to go for a real pull tonight with the Christmas banner. But yeah. Please spare me, because if I don't pull now, we don't get anything. This is blue. Bottom left always right. I forgot all about this, guys. I'm sorry. These pulls are free. Well, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we got nothing. Go for red or blue. Here we go. Come on, Edelgard. Come on. 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 Hestia. Oh, that's right, you can pull for Hestia. I thought it was a GHB unit for a moment. Alright, chat. I shouldn't, but I am. Come on. Please. Please, Edelgard. I am your most loving servant of them all. Please. Please. Edelgard, please. Who the hell is this? Oh. I had no idea who I was looking at. Huh, I'm Berkut. I shall end all things with Duma's supreme power. Alright, fine. Did anyone know who it was? I had no idea who it was. It was just a giant screen of things. I have Berkut, but I don't remember his IVs. Let's see. Please be good. Oh, goddamn. Let's go. We got a plus attack Berkut. Okay, that was worth the 4 orbs. Sure. I had no idea who I was looking at. Alright, let me double check if we got everything tonight. Oh shoot, I just realized. Go, 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 go. Sorry chat, I've been I've been playing so much Nikke lately that I've just been neglecting my other gacha games. We were also supposed to pull for Raw May tonight, and now it's super friggin' late. Now, I know for the Nikke players in here, you're like, what's the big deal? You're right. If you like Nikke, I guess none of this is a big deal, but I've been neglecting my other gacha games. Good art, weird kit. Yeah, his refine's actually not bad. Alright. Let's see. Is it glitched? Oh yeah, it's so glitched. That's so bad. Alright, let me fix that. Oh my god. That's how Fire Emblem Heroes sounds. It sounds demonic. That's why you shouldn't play Fire Emblem Heroes. It's the game of demons. This is what the game really sounds like before the music's filtered. Alright. But I'm serious, I have to reinstall Nikke now. So, I'm gonna get that started. I have no way of unminimizing the game, which is super weird.
I am not a child!
Alright, I'm reinstalling Nikke right now.
Let's see.
Ugh. Me while playing Warframe, I forgot doing dailies. Yeah. It's so easy to forget nowadays. 2 Duma servants and 1 pull, that's so funny, isn't it?
I'll do my best.
I guess HSR pulls tomorrow? Yeah, it'll have to be tomorrow. I'm repairing my Nikke files right now, chat. Hope it works. Probably will not work though. I think I tried repairing last time. And the only thing I could do was reinstall the entire game. Yeah, it didn't work. Damn it, it doesn't work. Wait, is there any way to force a game to start in full screen? How to force a game to start in full screen? Alt plus enter shortcut while playing games. Alt plus enter? That didn't work. Oh, I don't know how. Try pressing Alt plus Enter. That didn't work. Alright, that's so unfortunate. I'm gonna have to reinstall the game. I was trying the repair method, it didn't work. It didn't work last time either. Alright, well. I'm sorry, chat. I'm uninstalling Nikke. I really don't have a choice. The game glitches. This happened to me once before. The only way I fixed it was reinstalling the game. I'm sorry, chat. I'm uninstalling Nikke. This is my last Nikke stream. Thank you all for being here. It made me very happy that you guys spent some time with my final day in Nikke. At least until I reinstall it. Good night, Neko. Bitch, quit gaslighting. Ignis, what the heck, dude? Were you always such a firecracker? Alright, I'm reinstalling right now. No, I'm serious, chat. You wanna see? I'm not kidding. I'm being forced to. See? I'm uninstalling it. I actually have to uninstall it. I don't have a choice. This is the only way to get the game to work again. This has only happened to me one other time. One other time. I'm not retiring on purpose. It's just it's glitched out right now. Alright. Damn it. I played too much Nikke today. I'm genuinely surprised when I spend too much time on Nikke, because it just feels like I've done everything there is to do. So how can I still have more things to do? And then lo and behold, there's still more things to do. So you're like, what the heck? Oh, I see the trick. But I can't lock down a trick, so... Oh. Well, that's not bad. There's 2 tricks here. We watched videos for like 2 hours? We didn't watch 2 hours. That's a lot of time. We watched it for more like an hour. But yeah, we did watch videos for quite a while. Alright, let me win this fight real quick.
Take my hand.
Happily.
That's how you feel as well? Bruh. Whenever I talk about these things, it feels like, oh, wait, was that 400 points? Wait, chat, who's... The most heroes Ratatoskr, okay.
Certainly.
For you.
Count on me.
Why not?
I'll do all I can.
Close your eyes. Let's go together. Oh, I'll do it.
Little nervous here.
Look! Snow! Who shall I begin with?
Fuck! I double tapped by accident. I was like, I think I have to go here, and I double tap my ass. I just threw away this match. Wait.
I will go.
No, we didn't. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I double tapped by accident. I can't believe myself. I really fucked this up. No, we're okay, we're okay.
Let's go go together. Speak.
Alright. I think we're okay. I can't believe I fucked that up.
Where was that? Have faith.
Bruh. The videos were really helpful, not gonna lie. Yeah, absolutely. There was a lot of things I didn't even know.
I can do this.
Not that like I'm a super good player or some shit.
Look,
but there was a lot I didn't understand or know, and that video really cleared up.
for you. I will go.
Close your eyes.
Speak.
Certainly.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we got this. Oh my god! No one shall speak of that moment. I knew all along we were gonna be Daijobu. I had 2 HP, I was never worried.
Together. Why not?
Play any other Fire Emblem game?
Here.
Okay, we got it.
Look! Snow!
Yes!
Let's go together.
Alright, got it. Our stream Omega. I didn't even check. But we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Jeez. Why did I make that unnecessarily difficult? Because I'm stupid, that's why. I have Lemon Breaks 2 Snow White. Now I underutilize. What? What? You have LB2? Use her. If I had Snow White, I'd use her. She's my second most favorited God Squad member. I love her. Alright, let me see. How's my Nikke coming along? It says it can launch now. Let's see. Ah, it's back! Oh, wait, it's gonna make me download though. It's back, it's back. I'm re-downloading Nikke now. Do I play any other Fire Emblem games? No. I've played Fire Emblem games, but I don't think you can really just keep playing a Fire Emblem game, for example. By the way, do you guys like the music choice tonight? I made a new playlist. There's 27 songs in it. I'll expand it further. But I like the happy, joyful energy it gives. I'll continue to work on this playlist. It's of course copyright free, which is really important. One of my roommates took one of the Switches to play whatever the newest Fire Emblem game is. That's Engage. Which, if no one's ever told you this, it's not very good. IMO. Not to say it's bad. It's just not the level of quality you can come to expect from Fire Emblem games anymore. I expected much more from Engage, is what I want to say. Alright, what's my down at? Okay. It wants to down 3 gigs. Yeah, the story being so weak is the part that killed it for me. A strong story is everything. For me, anyways. I know... Do you guys actually care about stories in games? Because for me, without a good story, I can't care about the characters, and I can't care about the plot, so I'm not driven to fight through the battle. If I don't know why I'm fighting this battle, and why I should care about these characters and their plight, I don't give a damn about your game. So I know for some people, all they care is about gameplay, but if you don't have a good story, I can't even care about your game to begin with. I can't even play your game. Like, if you told me right now, the greatest video game ever was called, Satan Emblem, 20th. It's the 20th game in the Satan Emblem series, and it is known for its magnificent gameplay. In this, you fight against the forces of Christianity, and you try to take over the world for Satan. The game features many very hard battles, and it's a lot of fun. It's very well thought out of and everything. But I take a look at that plot, and I'm fighting for Satan, and I don't really want to do that, so I'm not playing your game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about all the satanic followers you have and what they're capable of. And maybe one of them's name is, I don't know, Yunaka, and Yunaka's contribution towards Satanism was to not give any gifts out to Fire Emblem Heroes players this year. Maybe that's her role, you know? But I don't care. Like, well, I mean, I do care. Like, I don't care if she's a really cool character, because I don't believe your plot or anything else you're doing, right? Like, it's impossible. But I have to explain it like this. Otherwise people don't get it. Characters are everything. Sorry, a good story is everything. Gameplay is not everything.
Leave it to me.
As an RPG enjoyer, yes, a lot. Like, gameplay is one of the examples, yes. The more dummy thick cheeks should have been enough to keep you playing.
What a pity. For them.
Alright, let's wrap this up real quick.
Shush! Quiet down! So fun!
We'll see this through.
But this is why, like, Fire Emblem Heroes and Fire Emblem games bother me so much. You cannot have a bad story.
We'll see this through.
There's no justification for it ever, IMO. What? Oh, 04. 04, baby.
Consider them plundered. Shush! Quiet down!
I do not know. We'll see this through.
Special delivery.
Favorite game of all time is this old RPG I played on PS2 when I was a kid, all because I liked the story so much. Which game was it?
We'll see this through.
Now you got me interested. Which game was it?
Shush! Quiet down.
Looks like it's my turn. We'll see this through.
Ready to go.
Ah, our target.
Mana Chemia. I think I heard of it.
Shush!
I've been really wanting to buy
We'll see
a
this
Retro
through.
Pocket 4 so I can play PS4 games on the go.
Consider them plundered.
I wonder if you guys have ever seen this. Let me show you guys real quick. Have you guys ever seen this? Do you guys know how powerful like mobile devices are nowadays? This thing, which by the way you can get it in really cool colors like crystal and ice blue. This can play PS4 on the go. PS2 on the go. We've come so far with technology that you can actually play PlayStation 2 games, GameCube games, even Wii games, and some Switch games even on the go. With this thing. It's so cool. God of War. I'm so tempted to buy something like this. Because I love the PS2. I love the PS2. There's some of my favorite games ever are on the PS2. It was the one console I didn't grow I grew up playing because my friend had a PS2, but I never had a PS2 myself. And there's a lot of games I want to play. Yeah. This thing can play God of War, which is like historically the hardest to run game on the PS2. But man, it's so cool that like technology has gotten to the point where we can have like a handheld device that can play all the retro console games of my childhood. But yeah, super cool. It made from the same company that made the Atelier series? Okay, that explains why you're so excited about it, because the Atelier series was one of the best ever. Alright, chat. So I was supposed to be Feh Reddit tonight. I will not be doing tonight. I'll do it tomorrow. I really messed up tonight's schedule, just did way too much Nikke. But it's gonna make me down to everything. Alright, forget it. I was down for it. Class of 09? I'll schedule Class of 09. I want to announce Class of 09 and then do Class of 09 with all of you guys. It'll be a lot of fun.
It's been that long, damn.
Oh my god, Leaflet! Thank you so much. Welcome back. 45 months in a row? Yeah, it's been forever. I was about to do a raid. I play Steamwalker tomorrow. Sorry, Streamwalker Tribes tomorrow. I'm gonna be trying really hard to pull you. But yeah, welcome back. Are you gonna be Dragalia Lost 2? Are you talking about I've seen so many people play it, including you. Am I gonna do it? I've been thinking about it. Yeah, relink. Yeah, you mean relink. I'm tempted. I really am. It's gonna make me down 8.4 gigs, chat. I don't know if we can make it in time. All right. But yeah, how has it been? How you been? I'm gonna call it quits pretty soon because it's been a long night. You're doing good? That's good. I'm glad. Alright, chat. Nah, I'm tired. I was thinking about maybe let's stream a bit longer, but nah. Let's raid Lift for the night, and I'll be back tomorrow fairly early, cause because we have so much to do tomorrow. So yeah. All right, chat. What's our message for night? But I'll consider giving Relink a try. Sorry, Leaflet. God damn it. We're rating Lifrim, who I call Lif, and Leaflet, who I call Leaf. That's the easy fumble. Alright, what's our raid message? That's an easy fumble, man. Yeah. Should probably just raid her. Oh, should we? Wait a sec. We've raided her a bunch of times in the past 2 weeks because it was her birthday recently. Okay, nobody tell her I was gonna raid her, alright? That'll break her heart. But let's raid Winterwolf. Didn't you call her Goober earlier? I did. She is a Goober. There you go. Alright, chat, never mind. Don't tell her don't tell her this. Ideally, you don't raid the same person over and over again because your community already knows them very well. So it's not as beneficial. So you should try and like not raid the same person, especially multiple times a week. But we have been, because she's one, on her partner push, and two, she's been trying really hard. It was her birthday, so we've raided her a bunch of times in the last couple of weeks. But yeah, let's try someone new, because I've never seen this person before. I was okay with it initially because it was just like, wait, I don't even see anyone else to raid, because everyone else was like JP or Korean or whatnot. But all right, let's say night raid. And I'll be back early tomorrow, chat. But yeah, I want to make sure I go to bed early tonight. We've been streaming quite a while, 6.5 hours. I've been streaming earlier and earlier. I'm going to keep trying to do that, especially because tomorrow, you will want to be here tomorrow because we're doing polls in Honkai Star Rail. I'll probably do Feh Reddit, and we definitely have Steam Walker Tribes as well. Stream Walker Tribes. I keep saying Steam. And that's going to be a lot of fun, but yeah. Do join me for all that, chat. You guys are the best. Thank you all so much for being here. I love you guys. Good night, Benny. Good night, Felly. Good night, Andre. Welcome back, Leaflet, and thank you so much for 45 months straight. I give you my Prime, so I have to like manually do it, and sometimes I'm a couple days off, but thank you so much. All right, guys. Good night, everyone.
Sing.